The hell's wrong with my camera? Why does it do this? Do we really have to play this game again? We did it! We figured it out! Yay! Okay. So Twitch chat. Why Twitch chat no work? Why does nothing work? Why do I break everything? This is why we can't have nice things. You know what I mean? Why is it not working? There we go. Tell us everything's gonna be okay. I mean, I can't guarantee that, but wow. Pretty crazy, right? Don't mind my room, it is a total mess. The Reservation. Thank you very much for the subscription using Twitch Prime. Really appreciate it. Being a Korean American must be terrible at the moment. How so? I mean, I think a lot of people are kind of concerned, right? It's not just Asian people. Yeah. That was a bit unfortunate. Bit unfortunate. Okay. Anyways, do you guys want to see standard or modern? I've been browning people with burn. Oh, so I made a video. I made a video with me opening 50 treasure chests that I'm gonna post on my YouTube channel soon. But I need to figure out how to get rid of my audio sync delay because the camera and my mic are not synced. And I don't know, the sound progressively gets more and more delayed as the video gets. So I have yet to figure out how to solve this issue using Camtasia. I might need to use a different recording software. But yes, that will go up soon. And let's just say we open some goodies. We open some goodies. What would I play instead? I got green black built. Got green black built. No burn. God, burn just beats people down though. The chlog was uploaded. Well, I saved the chests. I mean, I opened like probably like 20 or 30 chests, but I saved 50 chests just to make a video for YouTube because Lisa really wants me to post more YouTube videos for some reason. So I will do it. And I did, but my voice is super delayed. We need to get that YouTube money. Yeah, my like $10 or whatever. I played some Grixis Control. I don't actually think it's a good deck. And if everybody's on like, you know what? I'm gonna burn some people out. Whatever. How do I do what I want. Wait, is it under burn or Naya burn? Uh-oh, hold on. Burn or Naya burn? Oh, damn it! Yeah, I had to buy Liliana's. They were expensive. Oh my god. The only reason why I was able to do it was because I was jamming a lot. I was making a lot of profit playing Modern. And I opened some goodies in my 50 treasure chest. The highlight. I don't want to ruin it for you guys. I'm not going to ruin it. Actually, the card that I opened that was the highlight, I didn't even sell for tickets because I didn't have a playset. But I opened an expensive card. So I don't have a 1-drop, but I mean, I'm assuming I keep this. We got the Eidolon. I already cut one Rift Bolt, but not for Become Immense. You know, actually, what's funny is I thought Jund was like a really good matchup, but recently I've been getting crushed by Collective Brutality. Yeah, Brutality's been just absurd. Just like, I mean, however good you think that card is, it's better than that. But you know what else is good? Eidolon. Good game. Wow, that was hard. But I don't know how to beat Brutality. Like, there's just no real good way to beat Brutality. You know what I mean? Lag. I feel like I'm already kind of pre-boarded. They could have some life gain, so I can bring in Skullcrack, I guess. That's one way to kind of try to beat Brutality. I'm not sure about Path to Exile, because like I feel like I need to overload on burn spells. In my experience, Rift Bolt is always like the first card that can usually go. You want to go like creature into burn spell. I'm not too... Grim Flare is not a card that's as commonly played. I can also like shave a land. I know. Path kills Goyf. But like, God, I don't really want a Path. It's good for Scavenging Ooze too, I guess. But if it gets to that point, I'm so behind a lot of those games. I guess I would try 2 paths. I don't want to be path flooded. I'll probably shave a land on the draw. Yeah, but Lantern is already, like, even with Brutality, Lantern's a favorable matchup. That's always the best. Against Burn, leading out with Blackleaf Cliffs, so huge. So huge. Oh yeah. I feel so smart right now. Look at this. Spike you. Lightning Bolt does not kill Tarmogoyf. Wow. 14. Scavenging Ooze? Don't play Tarmogoyf. Damn it. I can try to race with Eidolon, but if my opponent... Oh, God. I guess Path Eater would have been good. Isn't Inspiring Vantage just very much better than the third Foundry? No. Not necessarily. With Wild and Coddle, it is a cost when you're playing with Wild and Coddle. If you don't have Wild and Coddle, then yes. Owen played a pretty straightforward list. I think the more interesting list is the list that Sperling played, which had blue for 2 Glint Nest Cranes. I can even see going up to 3 Cranes. Three Fairs? Whew. I don't know, man. I'm sure somebody can figure out the math, but the deck doesn't play a lot of lands already. And Fair is only like great once you get to like turn 5. And a lot of times by then you can find a Fair. Yeah, drawing multiple Fairs is just the worst, so. Alright, now I'm going to be leaning on burn spells to win this. Alright, no brutality. No brutality, please. No life gain. None. Our opponent's dead in 2 turns. No! No, why you do this? Fetch? What is Kitchen Finks? It's gotta be Kitchen Finks. Oh, Liliana. Make me discard. Oh, no discard. I like it. Okay. 1 mana burns. Okay. That buys us time. That buys us time. Now we can go upstairs, and we need to just draw a burn spell. Unless my opponent draws a removal spell. My opponent had no... Oh, my opponent had 1 card. Damn! So close. It's okay. We're on the play next game. We're on the play next game. It's okay. That Tarmogoyf wrecked us. I guess Path is good. Like, yeah, the thing with Path is just like... I mean, on the play, do I still want Path? You know what I mean? Or, like, I think, like, I can get in enough damage on the play where I just burn them out. Maybe Skullcrack isn't great. Maybe I just go with Paths. It's just like I don't want to ramp my opponent too if they go turn 2 Goyf. Whatever. Why do you want Lightning Helix against Jund? Are you is it because you're racing the Tarmogoyfs? Come on. Come on. Do I wait? Because I really want to draw the land? No. Not on the play. I'm not going to cut Wild and Coddle on the play. Like, they don't have that many ways to stonewall you. You know what I mean? Holding the land for Searing Blaze. Scavenging Ooze, please. Tarmogoyf. Tarmogoyf works. But Tarmogoyf does not work. Just kidding. Wait, Tarmogoyf works. Why did my opponent... Oh, that didn't... Wait, that worked. Okay. Whew! I'm lagging. What? Why did my opponent play Tarmogoyf? Classic motos. How can you justify playing Wild Nacatl in Burn? Okay, so this is how I justify it. It's a 1-mana 3/3. And that's pretty good. I mean, it's not hard to figure out. I know some lists don't play Wild Nacatl, but the reason why... Is it really that hard to figure out why somebody would choose to play Wild Nacatl in Burn? You know what I mean? God, Trump ruined Moto. Hashtag blame Trump. What would I play against a meta full of blue, white, and black, green? I would play black, green. That's what I would likely do. Stream name equals too soon. My opponent's stuck on one land. Please just play your Tarmogoyf and don't play fetch land. No. No. Just play creatures. Thoughts? Why do people keep that card in against Burn? We are in this spot again, once again, folks. We need to draw burn. Here comes an Abrupt Decay or whatever. Don't play Brutality. Oh, Scavenging Ooze. Okay. Let's draw Burn Spell. Time to slow roll. Come on. Come on. Come on, deck. Come on, deck. Come on, deck. Please. Be red. It's red. Oh, damn it. That is not what we wanted. God. Never lucky. Never lucky. I'm gonna play it so I can chump block. No. Wait, was this the game we mulliganed before? Yeah. You know what's weird? I've been beating a lot of other stuff. I've been losing to Jund. Maybe I'm just like sideboarding incorrectly. You know? I don't know. Like that scenario, I didn't really want to draw Path to Exile. I don't think I can win now. There's too many like creatures in the yard, right? We got close off the mold 4. Yeah, I think Abzan is a better matchup, right? Because Jund has Lightning Bolt and Blackcleave Cliffs. I guess Abzan gets access to Blossoming Marsh now, but still. Searing Blaze is still fine because sometimes you can still get Scavenging Ooze and hit like a Liliana or something. Or not, I don't know. I mean, a lot of times it's still just going to be damage. Sometimes you can finish off a creature. It seems better than playing a random 2-mana burn spell. It's games like this. JDAO 30, to be fair, I mulliganed the 4 this game. I think if I kept a reasonable opener, my opponent would have lost this game. I have 4-1 like 3 leagues in a row with burn. So it's been good to me. Obviously, I'm going to like 0-4 this one. But I've also been playing with just the straight burn version. I'm recently trying the Unicodal version, and it's unclear to me which one's better. I think personally I prefer the non-Nicodal version with more burn. I prefer that version more. But again, I'm just trying some stuff. I'm trying Nicodal. I think burn is... I mean, if people are going to play, like, Grixis control and stuff, yeah, like, burn's pretty good there. What does non-Nicodal version have? It plays 2 Grim Lavamancer's main, and generally, like, 2 Skullcracks or Lightning Helixes. And 4 Rift Bolts. Yeah, I mean, I can switch back to the straight burn version. This deck, got top 16 the last GP. Gonna die through the breach. Gonna die to Obstinate Baloth. Gonna die to Through the Breach. Alright. Is this turn 3? Am I getting turn 3'd here? I just got turn 3'd. Alright, this is not going to be our day. This is not our day. When this happens, you just shrug your shoulders and you go, alright, good beats. Alright. Searing Blaze, bad. Skullcrack, good. I just want more burn. Helix is like medium. I'm just playing it, but I don't think I want Path to Exile. I think like... I don't know. I mean, they have Baloth, but like ramping them seems bad too. Lava Mancer's pretty medium too. Maybe I just go with more burn. That's nice. You know what's funny about Modern, by the way? Like, people, like, the people who play Modern were like, no, why are the pros complaining about Modern? It's great. And then people have had a little more time to play Modern. And now, kind of, the general consensus is Modern not so great. I mean, it's still fine. Whatever. This deck plays 20 lands. Garbage is the term I use. The hell is this? Oh my god. So drawing a land there, not great. Needed 2 mana burn spell. But Chalice for 1, certainly decent. I mean, we still have plenty of outs here. But my opponent, if my opponent goes like Cinderglade, Obstinate Baloth, we're in like a lot of trouble. This sucks. God, these are the worst draws ever. I only have 20 lands. What is going on? Ugh. Who's the Scapeshift player? God. Holy cow. I wonder if, I mean, is that more or less tilting than me drawing a bunch of 1 mana spells? I think I would be more okay if I just drew 1 mana burn spells. All right, I got turn 3 and then turn 2 Chalice, turn 3 Baloth. Okay. You know, those, it's just going to happen. This is just justice for me to stream burn, or it's justice for me to have an inappropriate stream title. It's one or the other. You know what I mean? It's one or the other. This is I mean, I deserve this. Like, you know, honestly, I deserve this. I definitely deserve this. As a Canadian, I think the stream title is very appropriate. That stream title karma, though. Can I get a Temple Garden with this Bloodstained Mire? Can I get a Temple Garden with it? Black, white. Land, please. Caravam and Maranthitis, thank you very much for the resubscriptions. Really appreciate it. No, Thought Not Seer. Thought Not Seer. Too good. Trump winning somehow tanked my currency in Malaysia. I couldn't blaze it. I didn't have a land. Playing with fire. Actually, if my opponent is mindful, actually some burn lists play some burn lists do play 3 mountains. Just another Thought Knots here. All right. Woo! Woo! Okay, okay. You know what? You know what? I got nothing. Wow. 0-3. You know, I'm really just showing my best side when I stream. Really, you guys. This is I am crushing it. Do I want path? I still don't think I want path. Turn 3. No, I think burn is fine. We're just losing. Sometimes you just lose, all right? Sometimes you just lose. You got to be okay with that. I did lose to a martyr deck. My opponent just like, yeah, martyred me out, and I was like, oh, well, that feels bad. I opened treasure chests, and I opened like 150 tickets worth of stuff. It was pretty sweet. Lag. Moto, don't break, please. Ow. Stop hitting yourself, Paul. Opponent, stop hitting yourself. Well, I want to get shock lands because my opponent plays Path to Exile in their deck. That's mostly why. So, like, getting the mountain, and then if the game somehow goes long, I mean, it probably doesn't matter too much. All right. I wonder if I want Path on the draw. Like, they're already, like, ahead on mana. And getting Thought Knots here might be good. What do I cut? Oh, yeah. I don't think I want to cut any of these burn spells, the 2-mana ones. Lava Spike, maybe? Is that ever correct to cut Lava Spike? Deflecting Palms off. What? Don't stop. No. Cut Lavamancer? What? This is one of the. This is so good against them. I'm gonna try the paths. Just not sure what to cut. Cut Nacatl. Nacatl is actually pretty big though. Yeah, the deck is literally called a Hate Bears. Whatever. You know what? I want to try the paths. I normally don't bring them in. I usually bring it in for Death Shadow, Zoo, and Infect, but I want to try path here for the bigger creatures and see if it's any good. Oh, yeah, I messed that up. Well, if my opponent plays a Boonus, it's... Or whatever. Okay, never mind. Not, Arbiter. I guess I could have bolted. Dece start. Dece. My opponent's gonna go Path into Wasteland Strangler. I just know it. Or Eldrazi Temple Thought-Knot Seer. Cutting a land on the draw isn't terrible, especially because they play path. So a lot of times they give you mana. Oh. Okay. Yeah, look, we ramped. Don't temple me, bro. Strangler? Ah, Splicer, okay. Let's do that so we can still get in. God. How did I like the Grixis deck? I think I went 4-1. It was okay. Or did I go? No, I went 4-1 in one league and 3-2 in another. I lost to Dredge a bunch. The Dredge matchup is not great. So I'm trying ley lines, but that could also be wrong. I don't really know what the solution is, though. If my opponent plays like a reality smasher, I'm probably just dead. Yeah, I mean, there was a game where I drew Surgical Snapcaster Surgical, and I still lost. Like... I played Affinity at the GP, and I got browned. I got Junded 3 times and Abzan once, lost to Valakut once and Tron once. You know, I'm not playing Scapeshift here, guys. I really don't have a need for this, for more lands in this spot. Blessed Alliance? What? I should have... Yeah, no. Instead of the Dredgers, I think I was supposed to Surgical Narcomoeba and Bloodghast. Because I ended up losing to Narcomoebas. So if I Surgical Narcomoeba and Bloodghast, then Prize Amalgam never comes into play. It's probably what I should have done. Ants on a Log, thank you very much for the... Does this deal more damage? Yeah, because it deals 1 extra damage. Because they... Yeah. I was debating between 3 damage versus can't gain life, but... Oh, can't win. Yeah, I'm just playing ley lines. I'm too stupid to figure out how Surgical works. I always Surgical the wrong card. I mean, to be fair, there are games where, like, it doesn't matter. Like, you have Surgical and you're still just gonna lose. Like, where they have a Stinkweed in Patrol and get to Dredge a bunch with the Faithless Looting. Like, there's just too many things. Just play Leyline, board in some counter spells, protect your Leylines, and you're good. Like, board into Dispel. It's not always Narcomoeba and Bloodghast. That's just not true. Yeah, Ravenous Trap could be good. Corey, have you considered Ravenous Trap? Maybe that's better because you know they're gonna bring in Nature's Claims and stuff for Leyline. Maybe like 2 traps, 2 surgicals, because surgical you can board in against other things. Not good enough? Dear Lord. Really? Alright, back on the Leyline train then. Wonder what I should play after this one. Does that put a Stubbs? No. If my opponent taps my Eidolon, we lose, I think. Wait, my opponent has a Blessed Alliance, right? This is stupid. I can't win. Oh wait, what? Why can't I? Okay. Yeah, I just realized my opponent has a Blessed Alliance. Like, I can't win. It was better when I forgot that my opponent had Blessed Alliance in hand. I'm surprised my opponent didn't gain life in response. I guess I couldn't skull crack them. Gain 4 life now. Gain 4 life now. Why aren't you gaining 4? You know my hand. I don't know why this upsets me. I mean, I know we're dead, but... Gain your 4 life now. Alright, we get to drop. That was... We just got pooped on. Alright. That was just justice, I guess. Alright, what else should I play? Oh, by the way, Corey, I did get revenge for you. I beat a Scred Red deck. It was great. Beat a Scred Red deck. Oh, should I try Lantern with the Crane? What did I just lose to? Black white. All right, let me try Sperling's list. Stop playing Lantern. Come on, people want to Crane Lantern. Let's be real here. How many cranes am I supposed to be playing? No, I need a botanical sanctum. No, why you deny me MTGO tickets? Tangle Wire's 53 tickets? What? That's gotta be a bug, right? The hell? Tangle Wire used to be 100? What? Really? Alright, so let's go. Let's adjust this mana base here. 4 botanicals, or two botanicals, 4 of these, 4 glimmer voids, 1 ghost quarter, none of these. Dark slick. And 2 Inventors Fair, for sure. The question is, which basic do I want? Because with this new mana base, you can only really play 1. Let's see. This gives us 4, 5, 6, 10, 14 green. So probably play 1 swamp. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 13 black. So doing this gives us 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14 black. 14 black and 14 green. Actually, I think Zach preferred forest to swamp. So I bought a botanical sanctum for no reason. Then we can do this. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 2 surgicals. Okay. So no infernal tutors then. Don't think I want Crucible of Worlds. All right. Well, oh wait, I'm missing a land. Oh, he had an Aether Hub. All right. Well, we'll go Tendo Ice Bridge. All right. We'll go down to 2 cranes. This probably seems correct. And we'll try 2 brutalities. Zach's really high on this card. Oh, God. How do we beat Titan Shift? Do we just play Leyline of Sanctities? Aether Hub goes on the stack. I mean, I feel like if you want that effect, you should just play one Witchbane Orb. Right? Because you can Glint Nest Crane for this, and you can Inventor Sphere for it. So if you're going to play one Leyline of Sanctity, it might as well be a Witchbane Orb. That is my reasoning, at least. I probably don't need... I can cut something. Maybe the Brutality. Sun Droplet's got to be better. Yeah. All right. There we go. Let's try this. Lantern Control. How come I played Affinity at the GP again? I'm very dumb. I don't want to relive that nightmare. Just never win matches, you know? But I can't put my hands up. Captain Bizarro, thank you very much for the subscription using Twitch Prime. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support. I feel like I need to make a little... I gotta make a little extra space just for display purposes, so people can see the deck a little better. There you go. Maybe I should just play Dredge. Why? I mean, I can play Dredge. Do you really want to see me play Dredge, though? Well, LVDL, good luck. Do I want a mana source? No, I don't think so. I added white lands just to be able to hardcast Leyline of Sanctity more. Affinity is not a worse Lantern Control. It's just two different decks. But yes, maybe I should have played Dredge. What is my opponent playing? Didn't have a 1-drop. I'm assuming it's Infect. No, it's not Nightfall. It's got Gitaxian Probe. I think I go with the bridge over to Lantern. Wait, they didn't fetch? Oh, it's Infect. Okay. I think I named Pendelhaven. Need a land. Woo! Okay, now I can go with Brutality, actually. Oh, my opponent can protect it with Pendelhaven. It's so unlikely for my opponent to turn 3 me here, right? Well, let me think. I mean, I want to empty out my hand anyways, but I don't think I'll be able to do that. Like, if I Brutality this turn, I can discard 2 cards, and then I still won't be able to go under the bridge. Yeah, bridge can definitely be too slow. We'll go with Pendelhaven. This means that there's a much higher chance for me to be able to kill Glistener Elf on turn 3, because my opponent can't save it with Pendelhaven, and so my opponent has to use a protection spell on Glistener Elf, and I get a pump spell out of their hand. It looks like my opponent doesn't have anything here. Blighted Agent? Okay. All right. So yeah, I think we go for the Brutality here. I'm just wondering how many cards I should be discarding. Like, should I discard Glimmer Void? Just to get it out of my hand? Or is it more likely that I draw a 1-mana card? What's more likely? For me to draw a land here? I have 18 lands, so 14 lands, or a 1-mana card. So I have 14 lands and a lot more 1-mana cards. So I should keep the land. Okay. 2 modes. -2, -2, in hand. Target opponent, Blighted Agent. Alright. Image, strike. Let's get the Become Immense. Now, I think the land gives me a higher chance of being able to empty my hand. You know what I mean? I think the land gives me a higher chance. Of course. Of course. My opponent's hand is image, strike, so it's... My opponent probably fires off an image here. Can they become immense for lethal? Yes, if they drew Become Immense, I'm dead. And I'm going to be very sad. Woo! Oh, man. Now we can mill ourselves because we have Academy Ruins. I'm going to put something on top just to ensure that I empty out my hand. You know, actually, I should have probably Codex Shredder myself again. Now I don't think my opponent can win from this spot. Now we just mill. Although, I want to just find more lock pieces, probably. My opponent does have a bunch of extra looks. Oh. Don't want any of these cards. They can theoretically win with Hierarchs, that is true. So for the time being... Actually, I don't want Pixis. I'll take Random Draw over Pixis. I mean, I can Codex Shredder something back, but what am I even getting back here? Yeah, they always try to win with Hierarch. That's not really a great strategy. Like, I'm eventually going to find... Oh, well, I guess they use their twisted image. They have one twisted image. We got one of the hierarchs. Just in case, I don't know. They have... Like, they could have a Viridian Corruptor main. So might as well do this. This takes out the out. Most decks play like one copy of Corruptor. Oh, you know what I can do, actually? This probably is going to get the concession. I should probably just get back Surgical Extraction and Surgical Noble Hierarch. Yeah! We took out the out. The remaining out. I don't really like Spellskite. It's weird. Maybe, I mean, Spellskite's still probably good. The reason why I don't like it is because of all the twisted images. But I guess you're still probably supposed to keep it. Can probably shave a Pixis here. They don't have anything from the graveyard. All the hand disruption is pretty nice. I'm not sure how many needles I want. So you can needle Inkmoth Nexus and Pendelhaven. This is where I need Zach. Probably can shave a needle. Like, I almost want to shave all the needles. So I shave one of the bells. Can I shave another bell? I mean, it's like the whole matchup's about Ensnaring Bridge, right? We can probably go down to 6 mil rocks. You want to keep a needle in? It stops Inkmoth Nexus and Pendelhaven. I mean, this matchup is all about playing bridge and protecting it. So I'll try this setup. What do I think about main deck grid? Decent. But Zach thinks it's training wheels. He's like, this is unnecessary. This is training wheels. God, so many lands. Thoughts? I mean, I have the bridge. Am I supposed to just keep this because of the bridge? I have the crane to block. All right. You know, I'm going to try. I'm going to try, but I'm not 100% on this. We have the bridge. I don't think I can mulligan a hand with bridge. I mean, I guess we'll shred ourselves. Now that we have the Academy Ruins. Well, we do die to Blighted Agent. That is unfortunate, yeah. Here comes the removal spell for Blighted Agent. Oh no, it's just Welding Jar. Actually, Welding Jar would have been okay. Welding Jar. What? The first time I play the Crane and it's just a total... It's just... Ugh. Ugh. Just total disappointment. How many artifacts are in my deck? How often does Crane hit in the deck? Very often is my guess. What are you sandbagging me for? Why do you have to wait? Why you gotta get fancy, man? Alright, we got turn 3'd. No big deal. We got turn 3'd. Turn 3. Ooh. I mean, how many are... Let's take a look. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11... 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I guess we only have 23 artifacts after sideboard. Only 23. So just base, let's see. 86%, 80, whatever, 85% to hit an artifact. It's not 100%. I mean, the fact that it just blocks is relevant, though. I mean, outside of Blighted Agent, like, my opponent had to have Blighted Agent into all the pump spells, right? If it was like you know, a Glistener Elf or whatever, or even an Ink Moth, you know, it would have been able to block. Yeah, I mean, that's why I don't like going all in on the Crane, but the Crane, game 1... Let's see, what our main deck configuration has way more artifacts, right? We have 3 needles. Okay, hold on. Our main deck configuration has 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15, 19, 20. Oh, 24? Only 24. Okay. Hand's good. Hand is good. Would like to find a land in Welding Jar. Or Black Source, I guess. We want to bottom that. We don't have the mana. If I had like Botanical Sanctum plus Black Source, I might keep it. Let's run out Lantern. Oh, God. Tilt. See, and this is why I don't like the 3 Inventors Fairs, you know? You can just wreck yourself so hard. Ugh. Vomit. Lantern revealing tilt. Yeah, that is exactly what happened. Well, you know what? We can discard the land to the brutality because we have the Glimmer Void. So it's not too bad. Obviously, well, we'll see what my opponent, like how much mana my opponent has. Yeah, my opponent does have Spell Pierce, so like... I mean, let's see. If my opponent's short on lands, that's really great for us. Like, if my opponent doesn't play a land this turn, that is really, really great for us. I know they have Pierce. I am aware. I mean, but what's my opponent going to do? Not play an infect creature this turn and keep up Pierce? So why would they do that instead of keep up Pierce? Glistener Elf? Oh, okay. Just all the mana in the world. So this is really interesting. Like, my opponent has a Pierce. They could have multiple Pierces. Why didn't you use Bell to top off Pierce? Bridge going to be useless? I mean, I can still get a Hierarch right now. And I have Inventor's Fair to gain us life. I want to resolve Brutality here, I think. Oh, that's disgusting. I mean, they don't have a lot of pump spells, but they do have... Well, I mean, they have 2 Noble Hierarchs plus Pendelhaven. I think I have to take Nature's Claim. Pierce, Image, Agent. And then try to find a 5th mana source to play around Spell Pierce. That's probably the game plan. So I will draw the Inventor's Fair. This is their hand. Incoming Blighted Agent. Maybe another one? No, you keep up Spell Pierce for sure. Okay, that's good. Forest on top is good for us. So the reason why I don't want to play Ensnaring Bridge this turn is because I can't play Ensnaring Bridge, ruins it back, and then play it again. So I think it's better just to play around the Pierce. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 poison. All right. My opponent does get some cantrips, so we are by no means out of it here. But the Inventor's Fair will allow us to find, another Mill Rock, and then we can hopefully try to lock them out. Although right now, I mean, right now the Inventor's Fair is also good at just kind of negating one of the Hierarchs as well. Yeah, you should have Twisted Imaged, for sure. My opponent's hand is Pierce, Image, Agent. And there's a Mutagenic Growth on top. So again, we can get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can get poison for 6, unless my opponent finds more damage. So this is the big turn for my opponent. If my opponent doesn't find 2 pump spells here, we can Ensnaring Bridge. We're dead if there's a +4/+4 under Mutagenic. I mean, we can mill it. Alright, you can have forest. It's a become immense. Become immense is not bad, I guess. I kind of want to get the cantrip out of my opponent's hand. So I don't actually mind drawing this. So Pierce, Growth, Agent. Take the image. Now the question is, do I want to mill this? There's so few cards that actually matter here. Okay, that one's okay. What was my opponent's hand? Blighted Agent, Pierce, Mutagenic Growth. Yeah. And we got the Twisted Image, and now we have a Spellskite on top too, which is obviously good for us. I am going to Denver. Gotta get in for all the damage. Yeah, Inventor's Fair doing work. And here, so I'll play Spellskite. Like my opponent can use Blossoming defenses, but it's not a big deal. Like we can just get it back. Like we're just, you know, it's just like we're just resetting. We're just resetting the game for the time being. And this is already a creature you control, so it does actually get through Spellskite. But I actually think I want a Mill Rock. You can have Mutagenic Growth. Whoa. I will get rid of the fetch land. Like we're not in, you know, too much danger here. Yeah, if my opponent's gonna fire off rant, yeah, that's fine. Ink Moth doesn't matter. Let's put Spellskite on top. Spellskite. Ooh. We are not going to give our opponent that one. Yeah. I mean, we get to get the Blossoming defense out of our opponent's hand here. And then we can after that we can block with Spellskite indefinitely. And this is why I wanted to get the cantrip out of my opponent's hand. I don't need the Ancient Stirrings. With the 2 Mill Rocks in play, I can pretty much find whatever I need. Yeah, so my opponent can use this to kill my Spellskite every turn, but I'm just like developing my board more and more. So yeah, I mean, like I'll let my opponent draw Blossoming defenses because I don't want them to draw other things. My opponent can't win from this spot. Or it's, like, insanely difficult. Okay, GG. Got the lock. Yeah, I find that Infect is a close matchup. You almost want to just like intentionally mulligan. Like the way I lose is I play bridge and I still have like 2 or 3 cards in hand and then I just die. It's really important to have like hand disruption into the bridge because yeah, like if I just play a turn 3 bridge with a bunch of random artifacts and I have no disruption, like I die pretty quickly. This is an affinity player. I don't know what Jingo's on. Random Jeweler's a dredge player. Shock Troopa's a blue Tron player that just plays all modern. Jiden is a lantern player. You have a third Brutality? I mean, yeah, that's fine. Brutality's fine. I'm on 2 Sun Droplets right now for burn. But I can certainly see the case being made for playing Brutality there instead. Brutality might just be better than Sun Droplet against burn, to be honest. It's been so good. What was your question? Dredge. Okay, now we just need a mana source. Wait, what? What is going on? Why did my opponent not sack? Did they keep a 1-lander? Well, it's really easy to grind. Like, Dredge is a good deck to grind with because you know, like, just the fast, like, if you have a tier 1 deck that's faster to play, you're just going to win more, like, hourly. So if you're grinding, you know, it's fine, I guess. Dredge does not have artifact removal main. Not most lists don't. Some lists do play like a Grudge or two, but like that seems kind of silly. If you really are tired of losing to Lantern, I guess. Doesn't look like my opponent has a particularly explosive hand. Well, my opponent's hand is not good. I think I'll probably needle Wooded Foothills. There's 3 in the yard. And wait, why did they play it on tap? Oh, because they can play Amalgam. Land! No! I think it's probably... Like, I just want to minimize damage to myself. Like, I'm just going to kill the Amalgam here. Although, it's going to be awkward if I draw Mug's Opal. Should stream more. I stream a decent amount. Alright, we know that my opponent has stopped me. So now the only thing I'm concerned about is Conflagrate. Or Conflagrate. Conflagrate? Yeah, Conflagrate. Alright, I'm gonna name Wooded Foothills here. for Life from the Loam, I guess. Actually, I have no idea. What? No. Insolent Neonate's better. I don't care about these lands. They have enough mana in play. Only into Neonate. Alright, at this point I have 4 lands in play. This is a time where Zach does tend to mill. He says you can mill yourself if you have 4 lands in play with Codex Shredder. Yeah, now I just need to find Surgical Extraction. So I'm milling myself. If I find Surgical and can get the Conflagrate, that's important. Because at this point, that's how we're going to lose. Gets a lot harder, but we have to win game 1. I mean, we are at a really high life total. We're at 16, so it's going to be hard. Like, my opponent has to Life from the Loam multiple times to get off like 2 Conflagrates for 8. So, yeah, none of these cards matter. Have they hit Life from the Loam yet? I don't think so. Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna... Oh, that's a Lantern. Why would it... But Inventor's Fair wouldn't get me the Surgical. Actually, even as... Yeah, Spellskite's not terrible. Oh, they do have a Loam. Even a Spellskite's not terrible. Oh. That's a good one. Still gonna mill myself. Gonna mill myself twice, then put Lantern on top. I don't think I can... None of these cards get me anything. Again, so here, I think my opponent just 8-balls me. I would not be surprised if I get 8-balled. Oh, they can do a 1 Dispel Skite? Never mind. Never mind. 2 months in a row. David8887, thank you very much for the subscription using Twitch Prime. All right, my opponent's got to start all over. We have some time, but finding a Pixis wouldn't be bad either. Well, no, they can just dredge for like $1 billion. Never mind. That's not that good. Yeah, nothing really matters here. I do need to find a way to gain life or find Surgical. This can be problematic. Did they find a Conflagrate? No, not yet. Come on, deck. Give me a Surgical. My opponent's going to dredge Life into Loams. Why are they dredging Grave Troll? I guess it doesn't matter too much, whatever. Oh, because they want to hit the Conflagrate, sure. But they have to discard 2 cards here, which is big. So then they dredge Loam, go to 4 cards, then play Loam, go to 6. And they don't want me to use Hand Disruption, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, getting back a Brutality could be a thing. All right. I don't think I just want my opponent to cast that. Okay. If my opponent can't kill me this turn, I can get back Codex Shredder, mill my opponent twice down to 4, then mill them to 0 and they die. So hopefully we don't die this turn. Ooh, they get a free Narcomoeba? If only there was a Dredge 0 card. Yes! Alright. Take out all of these things. Probably shave a bell. Spellskites, Extraction, Walling Jar, Grafdigger's Cage. Could even board this in. What do you guys think about Sun Droplet? Or Thoughtseize even? Or Golgari Charm? There. I'm just gonna put a bunch of maybe cards. I feel like you just cut all the mill rocks. You know what I mean? Like you keep Shredders and like the one Pixis. Probably don't want Golgari Charm. Thoughtseize is probably mediocre. Getting their discard outlet turn 1 is pretty nice. What do you guys think about Sun Droplet as a card in the matchup? Versus like maybe something like Thoughtseize. I mean, Thoughtseize is good because it allows you to get like the hate card out of their hand. Okay, maybe 1. I'll try 1 again. I guess you can like search for it. I don't know. Snap keep? Keep or snap keep? We only have 1 land, but we have Grafdigger's Cage and Surgical Extraction. Okay, 2 Surgical Extractions. Do we want a Surgical to Stinkweed Imp in case my opponent just plays random duders? Yeah, no Dredge. You know what? I'm gonna try. I have 2. You know, I have an Embarrassment of Riches here. Okay, here we go. Crypt, 2x Stomp, Amalgam. Let's see what they have in terms of hate. Wow, this is very little hate. Oh, no. So 3 Nature's Claims and 1 Ancient Grudge. All right. We just need a land. Cathartic? Damn. Spellskite. Land for Spellskite. Yes. Perfect. This is good because if they have the Ancient Grudge, they still have to use it on the Spellskite. Why is my opponent dredging? This is scary. Oh, I see. My opponent's going to look to like play Grave Trolls. So I do need to find an Ensnaring Bridge then. Life from the Loam. Wait. They discarded Ancient Grudge? Did they discard Ancient Grudge? No, that didn't happen. All of the protection. All right. So my opponent just naturally drew claim after dredging. No, now they're naturally drawing. Surgical Grudge? Why would I do that? I have a Grafdiggers in play. People are so hasty with these Surgicals. I don't get it. If my opponent kills this one, maybe I'll do it. I can't Surgical Golgari because there's not one in the yard. That was a good draw. Alright, so my opponent's on Troll here, so I guess we will Surgical. There's only one Grudge in the deck, though. Maybe get a Welding Jar here. Probably gonna whiff again. Oh, got a bridge. Ship it. Wait. Now I don't care about Grave Troll because I have send a message. I found the bridge, so I don't need to extract the Grave Troll. Nature's Claim. They only have one Nature's Claim left in their deck. They're drawing dead. I'm pretty sure. I have a Spellskite and they have one claim in their deck. Alright, fine. I'll Surgical Claim if it'll make you all feel better. Fine. fine. I'll do it. All right. I'm just saying that they have one claim left in their deck and no one. They're already like my opponent's already dead. My opponent's already on 0%. But if it's gonna make everybody feel better, okay. They're yeah. Oh, they dredged the claim. This is stupid. Whatever. My opponent can't cast Conflagrate because I have Spellskite, or I have Graph Diggers in play. Oh, you know what? I should kill my opponent with Glint Nest Crane. Do you feel much better now? You're like, oh my god, just feel so much warmer inside. Whew. All right, the crane was okay there. It got me at a bridge. It's a little bit slow. But my hands, your hands do feel better. The thing is, this deck has so many bad openers. Like, anytime I have an Ancient Stirrings in my hand, I feel good. And anytime I have Crane, you know, it'll also allow me to keep hands that maybe normally I wouldn't. I mean, I'm only on 2 Cranes or whatever. But now I'm not on Infernal Tutor, which I know Zach Elsick hates. I've always kind of liked the one Infernal Tutor, though. But I don't know what I would cut from the main deck at this point. The space is so tight. You know, I know Sperling had no Spellskites, but I do kind of like having one Spellskite in the main, too. Yeah, Crane is a bad Ancient Stirrings, but Ancient Stirrings is gas. So even a bad Ancient Stirrings might be fine. And the fact that, again, it allows you to block, right? It blocks Noble Hierarch. It blocks, you know, Signal Pest. Random stuff like that. You know, there are games where you randomly lose to 0-power creatures. And the Crane helps you out there, too. But the fact that you can whiff on Crane really sucks. Whereas Ancient Stirrings, it's like you're like 99% to hit. What, man, every opening hand, though, has no lands. And Academy Ruins, they have like affinity towards each other. I mean, this hand's fine. Yeah, if Crane could get lands, like if it was just straight up 2-mana Ancient Stirrings, but like look at the top 4, whew, probably play at least 3 Cranes. Just Into Dark and Searing Bridge is going to be good, so. Yeah, I need to pile shuffle, but you can only do it once, so. My opponent thinks I'm on Abzan. Hmm? Oh! Can I mulligan my Ensnaring Bridge? Brass, Coast. Well, I don't need to do this. I mean, Spoils helps my opponent find like specific cards, so I guess I'll do that. Alright, Ensnaring Bridge is awful. My opponent's just going to go see Chrome Coast go. Pact of Negation. Well, that's fine. So my opponent has like infinite mana. So we shouldn't really be too focused on shutting off the Lotus Bloom here. Should probably set a stop on upkeep. Ooh. All right, All the mana in the world. With the Pact of Negation. I want to draw more ways to disrupt my opponent if possible. I mean, I guess I'll keep the bell. I need a discard spell. I mean, I'd love to find one. I don't think Serum Visions is that big of an issue, because I can just mill, like, whatever. Like, when they cast it, I can make sure they don't get the thing that they need. So yeah, you draw your Spirit Guide. And now I just want to find Hand Disruption or Pithing Needle. Pithing Needle on Lightning Storm is nice, although they do play Lab Maniac as well. So if I go Pithing Needle on Lightning Storm and have Abrupt Decay up for Lab Maniac, I think we win. Ooh, I want to mill that. And I don't want the Inventor's Fair. What's my opponent going to do? Spoils for Lab Maniac? Alright. Ooh, Inquisition. Nice. I will Codex Shredder away the Sleight of Hand, because I can't control the second card down. Fair gives me the... I don't have the mana, though, right now. Also, I knew I had Needle on top. Duh. So let's take the spoils, guide, pact of negation, pact of negation. All right, that's basically a game. All right, easy game, easy life. Punt? I don't know what the punt was, but oh, my opponent should have spoils for ad nauseum. Okay. Those, I don't really care about that. Brutality is still fine as a hand disruption spell. I guess I'll Witchbane Orb. Cage seems bad. Do they have, like, Artifact Hate? I don't think so. Can probably shave an Opal. So I like the hand disruption and oh, I can shave like a bunch of these actually. Don't, I mean, I could maybe lose. I guess that's what Spellskite's better than Welding Jar. I guess I keep in Decay. I'll keep in Decay. But I don't think I need Spellskite or Welding Jar. I'm keeping in Bridge because sometimes they have like one Grave Titan or Dragon Lord Dramoka, and having access to the bridge is nice there. I mean, how reactive do I want to be? You know? I'll try this. Claim for Leyline is a really good point. Claim for Leyline is a really great point. Claim for Leyline is a fantastic point. Forgot about that. And Golgari Charm. Yeah, those would have both been better than Abrupt Decay. Yeah, I forgot about Leyline of Sanctity. Is there an out? I mean, yeah. I mean, I can just draw lanterns and bells and whatnot. Do I want bridge here? I don't think so. But what does Opal do for me? Not a whole lot either. I guess bridge is just... Well, Opal does get me that extra land. Oh yeah, should I have just held this for Lab Maniac? I should probably get Lantern here. Wait, is that even good? Yeah, I can get Lantern Crane for a bell or something. Oh, okay. That was a good draw. Oh god, this is intense. Maybe I should have held that Abrupt Decay. Definitely don't want that card. But I'm going to get the Ghoul Caller's Bell back. Could have made him show. I can't. There's a Leyline in play. So I need to try to hope to like Bell like an ad nauseum. What does my opponent have? Do they just have it all? There's not a lot we can do to stop that if they do have it all. Did my opponent bottom? Bottom, okay. Okay, Inventor's Fair gets me something. Another Bell, maybe? Or maybe I should just Codex Shredder back the Decay. Maybe that's best. Alright, so that's, you know what? That's going to be my game plan. That's my plan. I'll get a Bell at some point. Well, assuming they don't have... If they have Hercule's Recall in hand, then we're in trouble, obviously. They don't play this card. I already have a Needle on Lightning Storm. It's right here. What did they name? What did they name? It must have been Angel's Grace. Yeah, they don't have instant speed card draw. They just have Serum Visions. Good beats, GG. But for the next game, yeah, if I play against them, I'm gonna board a Nature's Claim and Golgari Charm. That gives me 2 outs to Leyline of Sanctity. I kind of like Abrupt Decay too, though. Maybe I go down to 1 bridge. Maybe I go down to 1 bridge. Like, take out an Opal, 3 bridges, Spellskite. That's 5 cards. Bring in Charm, Decay, Claim, Thoughtseize. I guess I don't need to bring in Witchbane Orb. I already have 3 Needles. And Surgical. Oh yeah, so I just shouldn't bring in Witchbane Orb. So I bring in these 5 on the right for these 5 here. You keep in bridge because sometimes they bring in like Dragonlord Jamoka. Some lists do play Dragonlord Jamoka in their sideboard, and if you get all their outs, like sometimes they'll just keep 1 in. And you have so many dead cards, like just making sure you don't die to that randomness. Or sometimes you get Simian Spirit Guided out, like just having 1 isn't terrible. Wow, this hand's great. Well, just because you don't have it doesn't mean all the other ad nauseam players don't have it. You know what I mean? I've seen it before. I don't know if it's actually good. I'm just saying that I have seen that. I hope my opponent's not playing Jund or Burn. Looks like it's Burn. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, this is also a bad matchup. Basically, if my opponent plays the card Stomping Grounds, it is not good for us. But we do have ways to mill, so that's good. Ugh. That one's annoying. Surgical is a nice one. I guess I look at my opponent's hand here. If they have Through the Breach or something. Okay. You know what? They can have Through the Breach. I'll take Summoner's Pact. Anger ×2. Breach. Mountain. Let's take Summoner's Pact. Alright, you know what? It's actually, this is a pretty good spot. My opponent's like, it's going to be really hard for my opponent to be able to like draw relevant spells. Hold. I mean, do I just exile the Primeval Titans? I guess if I can hit a Valakut, I want to do that too. Why would you play to land there? You want to play your Farseek, right? I'll take Surgical. You can draw Mountain. I want to basically be able to get Primeval Titan or Valakut. I mean, it doesn't actually matter that my opponent finds lands off this thing. I do want to get rid of fetch lands, though. And I don't want Pithing Needle. Yo, I don't want these, come on. I guess I'll take this over nothing. All right. Yes. Anytime I beat this deck, it is a good day because it is a horrific matchup. So Spellskite's kind of awkward because they can just valid cut it. But I do want to protect my shenanigans. It is one of your worst matchups. I don't think they play ley lines. Be prepared for Chalice. Nah. Not all lists play Chalice today. Maybe I should have been prepared for Chalice. I don't know. I'll keep this. I think I want the Lantern there. I already have protection for my artifacts with the Welding Jar. So I think I want the Lantern. My opponent's going to Chalice for 1 here. No. Ooh. These. I'll play this because I can gain life with the Welding Jar. Ooh, Witchbane Orb. Also decent. So I'm going to play out a bridge next turn so I don't get through the breached. Wow, no extra land either. No through the breach. Am I supposed to like keep my opponent off lands here or something? I mean, I kind of want to draw the Codex Shredder though. I have no idea. I would like to find a hand disruption spell if possible, but I think I want the Shredder. The question is, do I want a Witchbane Orb here? The answer is yes. You know what I can actually do here is get another Welding Jar to play around like Ancient Grudge maybe. Is that a reasonable thing to do? Like play Mox Opal and get another Welding Jar so I don't get Ancient Grudged? Yeah. I'll take the land. I'll take the Opal rather. Protection. This Tri-Builder is giving us beatdowns though. I did get to see what my opponent's working with, which I think has value. Please no Shatterstorm. I mean, if my opponent Shatterstorms me, I get Shatterstormed. Acclamation Sage. Okay. Wait, why are they doing this now? I'm obviously saving whatever he's killing. Now I get to get the Welding Jar back. That does not seem great. Okay, maybe they have another piece of removal in their hand. Oh, now I gotta think about this actually. So, I can Inquisition. My opponent has a Cinderglade in hand. I will take 6. If that card is Ancient Grudge, it's not good for me. But there's not a lot I can do. Oh, I guess he needs to pay for Pact. This is an important turn, so let me think about this a little bit. I'm trying to see what happens if I let this resolve. I end up taking 12 damage from the lands, and then it's going to be too long before I can set it. I have to protect it. Yeah. If I had Grudge, I would be dead already. Or if my opponent had Grudge. What are you doing with this Fallow Cut here? Is this a third Acclamation Sage? Or is my opponent conceding? Yeah. My opponent should have waited till they found an Ancient Grudge or something, I think. Oh! That's fair. So they also had Revelry. Interesting. Wait, why did they kill the bridge? Oh, because... Does this do more damage to me? I don't know. Okay. So we need my opponent to not find lands. So let's get rid of the Farseek, I guess. Ugh. So that's 12 damage. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do here. Do I mill this? Yeah, I know there's a land. I mean, this doesn't kill us yet. Alright, fine. I just need to dodge one turn. So the best way to dodge one turn here is to draw Glimmer Void. Well, do I need to draw Glimmer Void? Because I want to be able to play my Crane to block. We need to get Witchbane back for sure. So I'll just play the Crane here. I don't want Ensnaring Bridge, so I'll just... so my opponent can't attack me. Any order. Land. This is really rough. This is super rough. Wait, why is my opponent sacking in response? What? Why would you do that? You let me mill first. Unless they don't have that many mountains left. Oh my god. We died to so many things here. Can't believe they had the Revelry. Why are you even playing Revelry? Isn't Ancient Grudge just better? Okay. Valakut is fine. Okay, here we go. Oh my god. So we have to somehow hope our opponent misses off after we lantern them. I wonder if we could have played that better. Oh! Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Terrantor, because we have to mill, otherwise we're dead. Okay. Okay. Farseek I can deal with. Okay. None of those cards matter. Whoo! I'm gonna get back Lantern next turn. Yeah, I don't even need Lantern in play. Ooh, explosives. Let's mill that one. My opponent killed the Courser. Makes sense. Alright. Now we're good. Alright, we've officially stabilized and locked up the game. My opponent is dead. I'm pretty sure. I was going to say my opponent had a ton of outs. But, hey, Witchbane Orb did some serious work there. You know, having one copy that you can either crane for or get with Inventor's Fair is nice. I mean, Sperling was only playing one copy of White Leyline. You know what I mean? Another thing to consider is just, yeah, like, I've tried the Ghost Quarter strategy, but I wasn't a big fan. Because you have to play too many colorless lands. So, like, if you're going to be playing 2 Ghost Quarters... like, 2 Academy Ruins, 2 Inventor's Fairs are more important. So, you know, I don't know how much I like playing... Like, I tried a strategy where I boarded in 4 Ghost Quarters plus Crucible, and it wasn't good enough. How can he destroy the bridge? I Pixist the Ancient Grudge. That's why you play 1 Pixis. Four cards like that. Gold Color's better. Gold Color's Bell is a better card in a lot of matchups. But anytime people are boarding in Ancient Grudges, or have cards like World Breaker and Tron, that's where you want the Pixis. And now with the tutors, it's even more it's even more important that you, or it's even better that you play 1 copy of that card. Orbs of Warding is too expensive at 5. You just, you know, the thing is, 4 mana is better than 5. They do the same thing. But my opponent had a ton of draws. Anything that gets a mountain wins the game for my opponent. Or Primeval Titan. Or Scapeshift. Oh no, they're not playing Scapeshift. They have Through the Breach. But they drew Courser, which gave them another draw into a mountain, but revealed Ancient Grudge. I mean, that's why I like the Welding Jar. And I've actually considered going up to 3 Welding Jars. Because for this matchup, I don't like Spellskite that much. But Welding Jar is great. I don't like Spellskite that much because Spellskite can just get killed by Valakut. If my game plan is to protect Witchbane Orb, Spellskite is not a reliable way to do that, whereas Witchbane Orb is. A lot of lists play 1 Scapeshift, yeah. Okay, a lot of lists play 1 Scapeshift, yeah. Is Crane good in the deck? It's still hard to tell. I just wanted to try it out. I think it's nice to have a couple of copies of. Add a little more redundancy to your deck. I finished very poorly at GP Dallas. All right, this hand isn't great, but it's got Disruption into Bridge, which hopefully is good enough. Yeah, you know what? This hand isn't great, but like if we go double Disruption into Bridge, we might have a chance. Okay, okay. So the removal spells don't do anything. So I think I take Serum Visions. We're just all in on this bridge. Take both threats? Well, I have an Ensnaring Bridge, so I'd rather take out the card draw. You know what I mean? Like, my opponent might have Cryptic Commands or something in their deck. So, yeah. With the Ensnaring Bridge, I mean, our game plan is to just stick Bridge and then find our combo eventually. So, yeah. I don't care about their hand, really. They have a Path and Vapor Snag. Wait, my opponent didn't play Tarmogoyf? That's a tilt. I mean, if my opponent drew a counterspell like this one turn, I mean, that's pretty unreal. Also, I don't know why they didn't play Tarmogoyf. I guess it has to be counterspell, but I can't really sit on the bridge. I don't think. Why did my opponent not play Tarmogoyf? It's really weird. Don't they have Tarmogoyf in hand? Is this fetch land that valuable? Maybe they wanted to keep up removal? Or maybe they don't want Tarmogoyf to get bolted? I don't know. All right, no outs to bridge. What is my opponent on? Like just some kind of I guess Bant Delver. Bant Delver is what my opponent's on. Do you think they have Snapcaster Mage? They're probably gonna have Stony Silence. Really, but really, you think it's still... I feel like you still play Tarmogoyf, though. You're just missing out on a ton of damage. I have no idea if Sun Droplet's good. Gotta play around those Bant Charms. Yeah, I'm debating like what hand disruption I want here. Should I bring in a cage? Do you like one cage against Snapcaster decks? He had Path to Exile in hand. I'm trying to figure out what's like the reasonable removal spells that they would have, and it seems like Stony Silence is like the most likely thing. I mean, having one cage is fine. Yeah, the thing is that when the games get really long, finding your one cage isn't bad. Ooh, Spell Queller and Pride Mage. Yeah, I'm not sure on the other cards. Spellscud and Welding Jar are both bad against Stony Silence. Why Tendo Ice Bridge and no Aether Hub? Tendo Ice Bridge doesn't go on the stack when you cast it. I'll keep this. It's not great, but it's got 2 lands. It's got the Crane. If this finds a Lantern or a Bridge, it's pretty good. And we have an answer to Stony Silence. No, I don't really want Needle for Pride Mage. I have 2 Spellscutters on Welding Jar. Yeah, if you play exactly one Tendo Ice Bridge or a card of that effect, then yeah, it is strictly better. Stony Silence. Oh, no Stony Silence? Yes. All my cards are so good. Let me think. I think this is a good opportunity to look at my opponent's hand. I think if my opponent had Stony Silence, they'd likely play it right away. If I play Brutality, what do I want? Do I want to do it for 2? Probably. Do I want to fire off Ancient Stirrings first? Do I just hold on to Brutality? Maybe I can Brutality later. I mean, being able to like kill Delver and look at my opponent's hand seems pretty good. I guess I can discard Bell. No, I should play the Bell. It gives me Mental Craft. So then what am I discarding? Nature's Claim? Is that risky? Like if I go Brutality, kill Delver. I can also go Bell Glint Nest Crane. That lets me block. Yeah, I'll do that actually. It makes the best use of my mana. I can Stirrings next turn. I can't kill Goyf. Spell Pierce. What the hell? They're 4 colors? So that means they could have Ancient Grudge? Drawing to land was good. I mean, they could have double Spell Pierce here, I guess. Oh yeah, you're right. I could have milled Spell Pierce. That was a punt. Alright, I really need to find a land. Oh, that's not bad. I think I want Ancient Stirrings for land and Abrupt Decay Tarmogoyf. Ooh, or maybe no, Lantern's better. Oh, wait, Grafdigger's Cage. So many good options. Let's think here. This is actually, like, land is good, Grafdigger's Cage is good, and Lantern is good. I mean, if I go Grafdigger's Cage, my opponent makes me counter, so I don't think that's great. The question is, do I want to go land? Oof. Lantern does find my land. My opponent just messed up. My opponent cannot Snapcaster Spell Pierce. Why did they do that? My opponent cannot Snapcaster Spell Pierce. Oh, doesn't matter. Damn it. Ancient Grudge, why? I have to lantern them. Unless I find Pixis. I guess I'll shred myself. Yeah, I'm gonna Lantern Shuffle, but I wanna Snapcaster. So they have Snapcaster. I mean, getting Snapcaster is not bad, and then we make them shuffle. All right, my opponent gets 1 blind draw. Okay, okay. Fetch. I don't want this ruins, so but I don't mind my opponent drawing Tarmogoyf. I guess I'll mill the Spell Pierce. I'm kind of like a little bit hosed on mana. Just don't want them to find Ancient Grudge. Ooh, Ancient Stirrings is pretty good. I'll take another Lantern. This is good against like additional Ancient Grudges, having multiple Lanterns in play. I think I'm more interested in having actually 2 Lanterns in play. But we're still slowly taking over the game, which is good. Watch my clock. I'm winning this very easily. Like, you want me to just look at my clock just for no real reason, or? Alright, now I'll get the Shredder. Alright! Things are looking good. I want to find a Pixis so I can't get Ancient Grudged. Need a second bridge. Yeah, I guess second bridge would be fine. My opponent keeps finding that Ancient Grudge. It's kind of tilting. Yeah, we just want protection at this point. And if we don't find the protection, then... Okay, yeah, that's fine. Second bridge is good. Now, like, my opponent can... like, even if they find Ancient Grudge, it's not too bad. Like, we can just mill it. At this point, we just want to find Pixis. I mean, they should probably fetch. My opponent's a little salty. Mrs. Mulligan, thank you very much for the 66, thank you very much for the host. Thank you very much for the host. But yeah, 5-0! 5-0 hype! I gotta tell Zach, hold on. trophies. 2 of my 3 trophies are from playing Lantern. And we had some sick ones too. I mean, we had several games that, you know, we were like fighting ancient grudges. We had that one nail biter against the Valakut deck, you know. So, yeah, pretty crazy. All right, I'll be right back. What's up, Zach? Yeah, we just 5-0'd that last one after 0-3ing with Burn. Just playing the complete opposite deck. Ooh, look at all those trophies. Oh my. Elves. Oh, this is supposed to be a decent matchup. Game 1 at least, unless they draw the 1 explosives. So I'm probably gonna name the well, actually you can also name Eldrazi Displacer. Walks with Shadows, I opened all 50 of my chests for a YouTube video. So actually I need to find bridge if like my opponent could have a really fast start here. Is Crane better than Certain? Well, it digs deeper. When does the video come out? I need to figure out how to change my... I'm getting like delay, so I need to try to figure out how to fix that. Should I mill the Eldrazi Temple? that's the case. Assume thought nuts here. Well, yeah, I want to get rid of the colorless. Oh, and a bridge on top. Oh, now I don't want to do it. Now I just want to draw the bridge, right? Like this way now, if my opponent plays the, if my opponent plays thought knots here, we can still play bridge. Yeah, I understand, but like with two bridges, I'm not gonna needle it. If they have the one of EE in their hand, they have the one EE. But like this is like an immediate threat. There's like, the reason why I didn't name EE is because they have like exactly one in their deck. And so it's so unlikely that they have it. And I feel like it's more likely that they have thought knots here and displacer thought knots here going. So I feel like I want to play the needle there to stop Eldrazi displacer thought knots here shenanigans. Double fast land? That's fine. I want to gain the life. Let's see, if I play bridge land, that's bad. So we take 2 damage here. Do I mill this? Kind of want to empty my hand. And taking extra damage doesn't matter. Did I have Ulamog in their deck? Yeah, whatever. Yeah, we're just taking our time now. Just chilling out here. Emptying out our hand. We're good. This should be the game for game 1. They can thought knot me a bunch? No. I needled the displacer. Like, I'm okay with drawing a land and having my opponent just draw a blank. Inventor's or Path to Exile. I guess I'll mill that. What? At least we hit something. At this point, I can probably just get Codex Shredder. Still playing? Still playing? Are we completely unconcerned about E? He can't draw. Like, how is he gonna draw it? I mean, if they have 8 engineered explosives on top of their deck, so be it. Alright, so they're gonna bring in explosives and stony silence. Brutality's pretty bad. Surgical bad. I think you keep Needle's good because you want to name Displacer and Explosives. Yeah, if they have 8 E's on top of their deck, I mean, good beats. Good beats. Like, Decay is already a fine card against them. Golgari Charm and Nature... Golgari's Charm doesn't regenerate permanents. Their deck isn't particularly fast, and normally you can shave a Mox Opal. The awkward part about this is if it's in your hand and you die to like a creature or something. Is Thoughtseize better than Inquisition? Well, they are still attacking you. Also, Spellskite's probably better than Welding Jar. Cut Skite, not every list has World Break. Well, I like Skite because it blocks. Also, Skite stops Displacer shenanigans sometimes. Probably don't need. No, what I'm saying is if I have an Ensnaring Bridge and my opponent has like Drowner or Hope tokens or something. Yeah, it's not even, yeah. Aberdasher, like, it's not even like 5%. It's not even 1%. Like, if you have like 4 Mill Rocks and a Lantern in play, or 3 Mill Rocks and a Lantern, and you have like literally like 3 cards that matter with Bridge out, I mean, you're like less than 1%, I think. Well, it depends, right? If you have 2 Mill Rocks and you're like... 2 Mill Rocks is like you can manipulate the top 4 cards of your opponent's library, right? If you do it end of turn or whatever, but yeah. After sideboard, it always gets more difficult because they have more answers. But game 1, a lot of times they don't have too much. I like having... Yeah, like this is nice because I have the mana to cast my like... If I find answers to Stony Silence, also I can just naturally play the Ensnaring Bridge. This deck wins by milling, yes. Just want to fire off that bell because I had the Academy Ruins here. Oh, we're going to get Thought-Knot seared here, maybe? I mean, turn 2 Thought-Knot is good. Oh, no. Displace... no. Sky Spawner. Alright. Maybe Reality Smasher next turn. Hopefully I can just, like, Stirrings into Lantern or something. And they don't have anything in the graveyard that matters too much, so. Ooh, that wasn't bad. Hold. Is this better? No, if I find Lantern, I want to be able to fire that off. Well, I'm glad I found that Lantern. Probably want to mill myself on upkeep. I mean, I consider Pithing Needle on explosives if they have it in hand. It would be nice if I can find a hand disruption spell. So like mill the Mox Opal, find a hand disruption spell or something. What do you have? Just another Sky Spawner? Oh, Drowner. Okay. Alright, well, we got the bridge coming down next turn. And my opponent doesn't have mana up for Stubborn Denial, which is nice. And we get to gain a life? Jeez. Jeez. There's a very small percentage of games where you might want to cast like a spell right away off the color you get from Tendo Icebridge, where the Aether Hub goes on the stack or whatever. Wait, why was my opponent like sandbagging this? Sure. What do I want to name? Just kidding. Don't need to name anything. Easy game. Easy game! It's weird because like they have neither. They don't have explosives or displacer. I guess explosives is more devastating, so we just name explosives. I don't know. It's kind of random though. Like they have more displacers than explosives, but usually they have like 3 explosives. I don't know. Oof. I'm going to keep this because I have Lantern Shredder, but it's a little bit slow on the draw. I'm hoping that, like, you know, I'll get what I need. Scry to the bottom, okay. guess we milled Angel's Grace. Yeah, we're lantern flooded. Well, we're Decay and a green and black mana source away from GG. Name Me the Prism wouldn't work, as it produces mana. Yeah, it's not Revoker. Revoker would stop it, yes. I need to find colored sources, so I think I'm going to shred myself on upkeep. And we have a basic forest in our deck, so we can't even Ghost Quarter ourselves. I guess we could Lantern ourselves and mill the Sleight of Hand away. I don't think I want my opponent to have Sleight of Hand. Is that kind of weird? Well, you know what? First, we mill our opponent. Okay, Urborg. And then we Lantern ourselves. Because I want to gain the life. I mean, we can do that because we have a bunch of lanterns here. Oh, whatever. Oh. Oh, I should have gained the life first. I didn't know that. My bad. I thought it, like, after it triggers, you just gain the life. God, I don't want to Ghost Quarter either of these lands. But I want to be able to play Thoughtseize. I guess I can do that next turn. I'm just concerned about dying next turn. Oh, wait. You're right. I'll just play the Lantern. I mean, I can't do... I'll just... Like, I could try to Ancient Strings for, like, Mox Opal, but drawing a Codex Shredder here seems good, too. Yeah, I mean, it's just a matter of whether or not they have it here. I can't Thoughtseize now. I mean, if they play the Urborg. If they don't, then I'm going to have to Ghost Quarter my land, Ancient Stirrings, look for a black source to resolve Thoughtseize. I don't mind drawing Codex Shredder. All right. think I want to get that too, right? Alright, that's fine. I mean, if they didn't have it last turn, they certainly don't have it this turn, right? Oh, they can pack this. I just realized. Oh, nope. They have stone nothing. It might be time for them to start playing out some Simian Spirit Guides. I don't know why they... whatever. It might be time to play out some Simian Spirit... No Simian Spirit Guides? I'll get the blue source here, actually. Ooh. I'll take a surgical, too. At this point, I'll give my opponent the Serum Visions. Don't want to take any more risks. Yeah, okay. If they want to play the Vision, so be it. Yeah, but like realistically, there's like I'm going to find my Ensnaring Bridge before Spirit Guides kill me, but I mean, I guess they should play it. They have so much mana, no reason not to. I mean, I'll draw Surgical and then I'll be a little more aggressive when it comes to looking for the bridge. But I think I want the Surgical. You can draw Lotus Bloom. Dread Shipri. Alright, you have infinite mana. Bridge? I don't want another one. Ooh, there's the bridge. I was about to use Academy Ruins and then I saw the bridge. God. Easy game. Okay, so this time around, let's be smarter. Nature's Claim, Golgari Charm, Decay, Cut the Skite, Surgical, Thoughtseize. Alright. What other cards did we take out? Oh, we took out like... So got 3 bridges. Forgot how I'm supposed... do I take out 1 Opal in this matchup? No, I don't play the Orb just because I have 3 Pithing Needles. Like, that should be enough. Right? It's just like one, it's just cheaper. You like keeping it open now that we have greens? That's fair. No, I like keeping 1 bridge in. You know, just you know, emergency. Point it down to 5. No ley lines. Storm, Prison, City of Brass. I'm not too afraid of Lightning Storm. I don't care about the mana here too much. I think I just want to go Lantern and fix this. Yeah, most of us play one Lab Maniac main. Ooh. Alright, well, I guess we drew pretty well. Do I even want to kill? I mean, my opponent has Storm and something. Yeah, okay, these prisms don't matter. Yeah, they're so dead. I guess they could just like hardcast ad nauseum for some number. That would actually not be great for us, right? Wow. I mean, that's actually not bad. I mean, I can't do anything. Oh my god, Hercules recall? Oh my god. Are we actually going to lose to this? They have to stop. Wow, they drew a lot of cards. So I want to kill this Pentad Prism. So they have Pact of Negation. How many Hercules did they reveal? So I get my opponent to pact here, then use Angel's Grace. Because, I mean, I can't... Like, my opponent has the Pact of Negation. It forces them to Angel's Grace, too. Alright. Do they still have Hurkyl's Recall? I mean, they drew Leylight of Sanctity, which isn't that big of a deal. Did they reveal 2 Hurkyl's Recalls? I don't remember. They have another Hurkyl's? That's so bad. I guess I could have... That one card! My opponent had one card I didn't know about. That sucks. One stinking card. That was a good mull to 5, I guess. Just turn 3 ad nauseum after double mull again. Yeah, we lose Glimmer Void. Hurkyl's Recall, very good against Glimmer Void. Come on, you got a bunch of lands. Just discard your lands. Or something. I don't know. Ugh, God. They have a Lightning Storm. I mean, they still need to find 2 pieces, right? Granted, they played Serum Visions and Sleight of Hand, so it's likely that they get there soon. They discarded Pact of Negation. Wow. Well, first of all, Surgical Link Lightning Storm doesn't do much. I could have taken Lightning Storm. Well, this Thoughtseize is going to be good. Being able to get that Hurkyl's Recall out of my opponent's hand is pretty great. Oh, man. My opponent's drawn so many more cards. They discarded a Pact. So that was one of the cards that they drew off of Serum Visions or Sleight. Very likely to be Serum Visions, because they didn't want it. And the Sleight of Hand gave them a combo piece, probably.
Now put your hands up, put your hands up.
Lantern Controller.
Numo Poop Lantern Contour CFBK Ryle.
Okay. Poopy083, thank you very much for the 18-month resubscription. Okay. So, my opponent has nothing. We just take ad nauseum. Get them. And then we can take Hurkyl's Recall next turn. Cheer! I'm still getting used to this cheer thing, but Zach cheered for 100 cheer crystal things. Thank you very much. Well, actually, maybe, you know what? Maybe I should just take Hurkyl's Recall here. My opponent has a Temple of Silence on top. What if I take her? Because my opponent can't even ad nauseum for a whole lot, right? So I just take the Hurkyl's Recall. Well, to be fair, I can't take the ad nauseum out of my opponent's hand. Cheer bits. Is that what that's called? What they're called? Cheer bits. What do you guys think? I mean, does Hurkyl's really hurt us? I guess Hurkyl's isn't even that good against us, right? Sure, whatever, I'll take ad nauseum. Like, yeah, Hurkyl's doesn't do anything. We can Inquisition next turn and then just rebuild. My opponent should play... I mean, might start playing some Simian Spirit Guides again. What the... Well, if that's the case, then I don't want the Inquisition. So make sure my opponent draws a land, and I'll take Ancient Stirrings. Wait, what did my opponent do? They targeted themselves? What just happened? Did I get wrecked somehow? I don't know. Incoming gorillas. Dude, I think I might mill one of these gorillas. Playing Prism into second guide seems bad, so I don't think my opponent's going to do that. Also, I might just decay a guide. I mean, I have so many mills here. So why did you play the Prism then? There's no point. How many mill wrong? We have 3. Do I want that extra land or do I want to cut Shredder? I'm killing a Simian Spirit Guide here. What if my opponent hardcasts Ulamog randomly? Like, there's no way my opponent draws anything relevant anymore, so I just rather take less damage. My opponent does have a Lightning Storm. I think I can actually... I might be able to mill up my opponent before they kill me. I don't know. Ooh, that's good. That can name Lightning Storm. I'm just trying to mill out my opponent here. Do I miss Pyroclasm? I have not played against a matchup where I miss Pyroclasm yet, but the answer could be yes. All right, I'm gonna get domed for some amount here. I don't actually know how many lands. Oh, wait, no. Wait, what? My opponent didn't discard any? Wait, what? I don't know what's going on. Was I dead? I mean, I'll still name Lightning Storm, I guess. Yeah, I forgot to hold control. It's a 3-mana Lightning Bolt, to be fair. Come on, let's be reasonable here. Oh my god. I think I'm... Is this the situation? Oh my god! Whew. I was like, how many sleight of hands on top are they going to have? Let's play a little more careful, I guess. You can have Phyrexian on life.
Now put your hands up. Put your hands up. Put your hands up. Put your hands up.
Thank you very much, Dokomoy, for the 2-month resub using Twitch Prime. Really appreciate it. No, he doesn't have Land Mania. Oh, we got the answer. We got the answer. Yes, can't lose. Yes. He doesn't have Lab Maniac. Does he have Lab Maniac? That would be funny if he did. If Mono Blue Tron puts Platinum Angel on the plate, no. I have beaten it, and it's very convoluted. What you do is you Collective Brutality, then you Codex Shredder it back, then you Collective Brutality again. It costs 9 mana, but if you've locked up the game, you can't do that. He had 11 cards in library. 5 cards in hand. Oh my god, my opponent had lethal. That misclick cost them the game. Oof. Man, it's one of those days. Lantern. Getting it done. Well, I knew all the cards in my opponent's hand, and like I knew that whatever they had in hand was pretty irrelevant, so. This hand does nothing. I mean, I have a Bell with an Academy Ruins and Abrupt Decay. No Surge. Zach, would you keep this hand? Like, I think because we have the Academy Ruins, you can keep it. And you have some disruption with Decay and Spellskite. Sir Manny Ortiz, thank you very much for the 2-month resub. I put this hand up, and then I wait, and then this one. I feel like I'm being punished. What are you playing? That was an okay mill, I guess. Oh, Boggles! Boggles is a great matchup game 1. After sideboard, it is not great. But game 1, oh yeah. That motorcycle, though. Boggles! Boggles! Nice 1/1s, bruh. Don't attack me. Have some respect. Let's not waste each other's time, you know? Go wide with the 1/1s. I guess I don't need to bridge yet. Can see what my opponent has in hand. I should probably do that. Also, I don't care about surgical. Yeah. Yes, we got the path. I should surgical that. I'm lagging. I'm lagging. Why am I lagging so bad? Oh, it's because I won. Okay. Okay. So needles are bad. They're going to have stony silences and suppression fields. So I want that. Obviously I want the spell skites. I don't care for welding jars too much. And they hit you for like large chunks, so sun droplet's probably mediocre. Brutality doesn't do anything. I'd rather have Thoughtseize. And you kind of you do want to be fast here. So I have space for one more card, probably just Welding Jar then, in case they have Nature's Claim. Let me take a look. Let me take a look at what the average Boggles deck has in its sideboard. Aura Hexproof. Why do they call it Aura Hexproof? Come on. Obviously just Boggles. Okay, sideboard. Leyline of Sanctity. They might bring that in. Although they might bring in too many cards. Nature's Claim. Some decks have Nature's Claim. Seal of Primordium. Okay. I guess I'll bring in a Welding Jar. Go with all the hand disruption. Alright. Yeah, I mean, I have 5 answers to Stony Silence. Yeah. Surgical won me the good game. Clearly, I need to keep it in my deck. Clearly. Alright. I think I keep this. We can get the Lantern Lock pretty reliably with the Ancient Stirrings here and on the draw. But I think I'm going to run out turn 1 Thoughtseize to try to get the Stony Silence. Is Suppression Field any good? If they have it, they'll board it in. To be fair, like playing Lantern at the GP based on my matchups would also be bad. I lost to 3 Jund decks. I played 4 Jund decks in Abzan. It's not like Lantern would have been a great choice against those decks. I also lost to Red-Green Valakut and Tron, which are also bad for Lantern. So it's just matchups. Just did not get great matchups. Oh, nice. I know you got Stony Silence. No Stony Silence. Oh, so this is interesting. The reason why I say this is interesting is if my opponent draws a 1-mana enchantment, then they can put Daybreak Coronet on the Dried Arbor, and I can't do anything about it. My opponent mulliganed, but did they bottom? No, they bottomed. I should probably still just take Rancor. Like, my opponent has 1 turn to draw an enchantment to put on the Dried Arbor. If my opponent draws a 1-mana enchantment, they can also just go like put 2 things on it, and then my Spellskite can't redirect. All right. Of course. Of course. Oh. 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 So how about that? Got him! So, my opponent's hand is Windswept Heath. I had better, yeah, I really need to Ghost Court of the Dried Arbor. All right. Wow. Sometimes you just have one of those days where, like, just, you know, you just draw the nuts with the lanterns. Right, this hand is not good. I'm on the draw. Turn 1 bell, turn like, yeah. $14 green sources on the draw with a scry. If I draw a green source in two turns, so 3 looks, 14 green sources. If I draw a black source, I can play something too. All right. I believe we're on the draw with a scry. Yes. No, wait. Okay, actually, it's Conflag, Stinkweed. How lucky. Oh no, is it Conflagrate? Not so lucky. Easy game. Easy life. Incoming Stinker Imp. I want to empty out my hand. What does my opponent have in hand? All right, this hand really developed. Is he scooping? I'm lagging. Yeah. Surgical. Spell Skites. Welding Jars. Graph Digger's Cage. Take out the bells. Take out the brutalities. Take out the decays. Take out the needles. I don't know. He was just off it, you know. Trying to take out Moto. Worth, please. I would like to board out Pithing Needle. What the? What happened to my deck? 24 cards? Are you kidding me? What the? Are you kidding me? What the hell was that? Oh my god. Come on. I know we were going on a run with Lantern Control, but you can't just do that. What the hell? Oh my god. I hope I have time. Okay, I have minute 19. Okay. Okay. If it wouldn't lag so badly. Oh my god. Okay, here we go. Surgical, Spell Skites, Graph Digger's Cage, Welding Jars, Brutalities, Abrupt Decays, Bells, Pithing Needles, all your dredge opponents had EE, really? Okay, well, we didn't get super screwed at least. This is pretty great. I don't think that's a common sideboard card. in dredge sideboards. Could be wrong. Oh, we'll get the E, I guess, if they have it. Oh! Lord. Amoeba, claim, salvage. Guess I'll take Nature's Claim. I mean, their hand is terrible, so... Yeah, I'm gonna mill that. Oh, God! No! No! That's unreal! What the dude! This is so stupid. Oh, he didn't get my lands! He didn't get my lands! Oh my god, I'm so lucky. Did my opponent have a Nature's Claim on top? I think they did. Why did my opponent kill my land? Oh my god, okay, we're not dead then. We're not dead. My opponent could have killed my lands. Wow. No, but yeah, what I'm saying is my opponent could have killed... Oh. Does my opponent have an artifact removal spell in hand? I think they do. Does my opponent have another Nature's Claim? They do, right? They still have salvage. That's all three? Has one been exiled? There's only two. There were three, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that there's a Nature's Claim here. Alright. Stack more salvage. Three Nature's Claims, Ancient Grudge, no big deal. No big deal. Stony Silence, no big deal. No big deal. No big deal. As long as we just avoid Jund and Burn. Deck too strong. Lantern Controller. The mirror's lame. Just played it and it blows. The mirror does sound awful. If my opponent killed my Glimmer Voids, way different game. We were stuck on lands forever. I mean, I don't think my opponent ended up drawing anything relevant, but obviously you just kill my Glimmer Void. My opponent passed too quickly. No, we're 9-0. We 5-0'd the last league, and we're 4-0 with this one. Can we just make it a nice even 10-0, and then drop the mic, and then just that's it. See you later, stream. We're definitely losing now. God, I want trophies so badly. I just want to be on this first page. I'm like right, you know, almost there. I need that 4th trophy. That 0-3, starting off today with 0-3 on burn was bad. Final boss. You know, some stupid Valakut deck is gonna just beat the crap out of me. All right, on the die roll, and oof, I like. How do you beat Valakut? It's very hard. I think because I have these, I just Thoughtseize. I know maybe if they're like playing a burn deck, I want to get rid of the turn one play. Turn 2, I play both of them. Oh, what is this? Wrath of God. Nice card. What do I take? Weather Wayfarer, I guess? Because they can get a bunch of Ghost Quarters. I don't care about Squadron Hawk. Yeah, I'll take Weather Wayfarer. This deck is 4-0. Damn. You gotta give props, you know? Maybe my opponent played against a bunch of aggro decks. Well, after sideboard, it's gonna be rough. I mean, you know they're gonna have Stony Silence. Maybe Kataki. I better not lose to Mono White. I mean, I hope I don't. Oh my god, if I get Mana Tithe here, oh. Target card from. I have to Pithing Needle miss Veil Plains. I have to Pithing Needle miss Veil Plains. That's awesome. Still got the outs, and we got Surgical Extraction, and we have the 1 Ghost Quarter. No big deal. No big deal. Wow, different planes art? Please. I don't really want Thoughtseize. Because I really want to find land, so I'll set a stop on my upkeep too. I think it's very unlikely that they're 0-4. I'm going to mill that Nahiri. Ghostly Prison. Huh. I think I let my opponent draw that because I don't want my opponent to draw a relevant threat. So I'll like, you know, I'll let my opponent draw the Ghostly Prison just so that I can, yeah, make it so they draw that. My opponent's hand is well, you know, I guess I want to see that last card in their hand. -2, -2. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I need to find some mill rocks or whatever. Ugh, I don't care about your hand. As long as it's just like not something I care about, it doesn't matter to me. Just give me a land, dude. Okay. Thank you, dude. Yeah, Glint Nest Cranes should be pretty good. I don't even need to bridge. Alright. Another Ghostly Prison, you got me. I mean, this deck seems really annoying against aggro decks. Like, this is probably good against aggro decks. So my opponent wants the Martyr? Should probably shuffle so you don't draw Martyr, right? No, they want the Martyr. Yeah, so I'm going to just play the Crane here. And I want to draw like another mana rock. Although Inventor's Fair is pretty good. Maybe I wanted that. I'm like less likely to hit here too now. Yeah, maybe I should just bridged. I'm much less likely. I'm like what, 60% to hit or something? I don't know. I might as well cast this. I'm gonna drain my opponent. I don't want to kill these actually because they can get more free shuffles. All right, I'll take the Blooming Marsh, I guess. I mean, I don't know what they can have, but if they play Nahiri, that's bad for me. All right, we got a Pixis coming up. He might play Felidar Sovereign. Well, we'll make sure they don't. We'll make sure my opponent doesn't draw Felidar Sovereign. One janky control deck versus another janky control deck. Tech Edge is kind of annoying. Actually, it doesn't do anything. And I want to draw the Ancient Stirrings. I'll just eventually find a needle and mill my opponent. You can Tech Edge my Glimmer Void. I have a Mox Opal in play. Ooh, Crucible, you cannot have. Do I want the Inventor's Fair? Oh, Academy Ruins. That's a good one too. Maybe I'd take that. Or do I want another Mill Rock here? Oh yeah, Ruins will get blown up. Okay, I guess we'll go with Kodai Shredder then. Yeah, Fair does find Needle eventually. I mean, I can also just draw the Needle. Like, if I get a bunch of Shredders in play, I mean, this is not... I wonder why my opponent's still playing it out. Okay, that I want to get rid of. Sure. All right. It's Bell because I don't want that card. Ghost Quarter is... Oh, there's my needle. Guess we'll get the Ghost Quarter. All right, we'll name this Fail Plains. But it's a mana ability, Paul. But Paul. I probably should have just Codex Shredder myself. All right, well, I'm going to Shredder my opponent first. Yeah, whatever. But par. Oh, Academy Ruins. Don't mind if I do. No, you draw Martyr. That's fine. You gonna time me out, bro? Is that your plan? Brosephine? Gonna give me the old timeout? Lantern sucks to play. I think it's worse to play online, right? How do I even win? What are you talking about? This deck is immune to ghosting? Yes. Ghosting is not very good against this deck. Ooh, I should have shuffled. I don't actually want Ghost Quarter. I don't know if I can needle anything else, but I just kind of want to have two bridges in play. Yeah, you can shortcut a lot more in paper. What? There's no way this deck plays Emrakul. What? Oh, no. It can. You're right. You're totally right. Yes. This deck can totally play Emrakul. It plays Nahiri, right? Yeah. One Emrakul is actually not unreasonable. Yeah. Good call. Good call on that one. I mean, I'll save it. I mean, I have so many mills. Let's get a Lantern back because it's better than Tendo Ice Bridge. How many do I have enough mods here? My mods. Are you really going? Are you actually going to show me your Emrakul? All right. Now we got the concession. Do you think they have Emrakul though? I like the needles. They're gonna have. I'm gonna bring in all of these. They're playing white. Surgical doesn't seem great. Craft diggers doesn't seem great. Brutality seems pretty bad. So I just want to make sure I have all the answers. Maybe I don't want Spellskite. Their deck's also not particularly fast. I need Surgical if they have Emrakul. Well, I have a Pixis. I mean, I can keep in one Surgical. But I have a Pixis for Emrakul. How much do I pay mods on my channel? $0. Yeah, they don't have a lot of disenchant, so I imagine Welding Jar is probably better. Well, actually, is that true? Well, Welding Jar dodges Path to Exile, which they might keep in, right? So if they have disenchants or engineer explosives, I don't know. Crane is still fine post board. It can block the the Hawks or whatever. They could play, yeah. They could, yeah. Nahiri is annoying. I could play one Cage to prevent from dying to Nahiri. He does have Crucible, yes. Maybe I just don't have any ways to save my bridge. So one Surgical then? I feel like my needles are going to be taxed. I want all the hand disruption. I'm not really sure why I have this Surgical. Maybe I can Surgical Ghost Quarters or something? I don't know. One thing that is annoying is the Wayfinder. Do I want a Brutality just for... I mean, I have 3 Abrupt Decays and a Golgari Charm. Chalice for 1 is good. Oh shoot! No! I didn't realize I ran out of time. Oh my god. I didn't realize I ran out of time. Is this how it ends? Damn it. God. That was bad. Ah, God, that Ghost Quarter is so good. Relic of Progenitus. My opponent can't play Nahiri yet. I have plenty of mana. Like, my opponent using Ghost Core is actually not that bad for me. Ugh. Missing is awful, though. God. Stupid crane. I mean, I guess at the end of the day, I mean, like a 1-3 here is still not awful, but that is annoying. No, I need to needle Nahiri, I think. Ooh, maybe not. Maybe not. No, I mean, even if they use these, I have these 2 lands. I think I should name Nahiri still, but... Lantern? Ooh, interesting one. Lantern or Bridge? I'm gonna go with Lantern. It'll help me find the bridge, and there's not a lot of pressure on me right now. Now, I'm not gonna play the Inventor's Fair because of the Ghost Quarter. We saw Nahiri, yes. Crane's been medium. I mean, the 1-3 body has been relevant, but I think you only hit like 80% of the time or something, so it's not insane or anything. I'm not going to name you Relic, but whatever. Dismember? Wait, what's going on? What did my opponent reveal? How did they gain so much life? X is... What are the 6 cards? What 6 cards did they reveal? What the hell? Wait, am I missing something? Where are the 6 cards? Oh, okay. You're right. Okay. Martyr, Disenchant, Path. They did keep Path. 2 Hawk, 3 Hawk, Ranger. So they don't have land. What do I name? I think it's still Nahiri. No, I'm going to mill the land to prevent my opponent from hitting 4 land. Whatever. I mean, they have a disenchant, though. Although I'm not sure what they're going to disenchant. Suspect block. No, sure. Forgot about the path. Yeah! Wait, I still don't want to give my opponent that, right? Why didn't they get a mountain? Because my opponent has disenchant. So I still don't want to give my opponent that. Spellskite. I don't care about that. Oh, my opponent could have drawn it in response. I am a silly, silly little goose. Just a silly little gooseling. Just the tiniest, silliest little gooseling. Attack! Alright, matter. You can have Spellskite. I don't care too much about Spellskite. Famous last words. Tectonic Edge. Double Sarah Ascendant. Oh, my opponent's at 36. Okay. So I need to find, like... Double Sarah Ascendant is problematic. So I need to find a bridge and, like, hand disruption. So let's go ahead and fetch our bridge. Let's make use of our mana. Or like find another bridge, either or. How does Lantern Control fare against Scred Red? Dude, I don't know. Alright, whatever. Basically, my plan is to... I mean, my opponent's mana is a little bit taxed. But my plan is to, like, try to mill and find another bridge. So my opponent goes double Sarah Ascendant, Spellskite probably. Okay. Okay. Alright. Time to search! How many people are going to ask me about that the stupid Tendo Ice Bridge thing? Do I want Abrupt Decay? No. I'd rather have Hand Disruption. Like any hand disruption, like Brutality would work. Gah. I mean, I can take damage for one turn. I want to find it now. Super unfortunate. Yeah, they have a disenchant in their hand. This is lame. I thought we were such a big favorite this game. Just couldn't beat a single disenchant. Alright, because they kept in Path to Exile though, I don't want the Spellskite. But somehow my sideboard strategy got left in. Alright, so I want Welding Jars. I'm gonna take out... I don't want Surgical. I want all the Hand Disruption. Still feel like these are good. Take out Grafdigger's Cage. Let me just do that. So 7 hand disruption spells, 5 ways to deal with various enchantments and Stony Silence. And then all the mill rocks, 3 needles. Could take out 1 decay maybe. Nah. And Nature's Clean Golgari Charm also is good if they happen to have Leyline of Sanctity. Alright. Please, let me get a good draw. Come on. Okay. Pixis of Pandemonium is mostly for sideboarded games against decks with Stomping Ground because it allows you to mill Ancient Grudge without getting wrecked. Pithing Needles are for Ghost Quarters and Weathered Wayfarers and Nahiri the Harbinger. Oh shoot, I forgot if my opponent... I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. I'm sorry, Zach. I didn't see that my opponent mulliganed. That was just in autopilot mode. Oh my god. My opponent's right to the top. That was so bad. That was so bad. Okay, so is this greedy? But my opponent's hand is this, plus random card. And I could name Marsh Flats. I mean, they have a Nahiri in hand. Should we name Marsh Flats? Alright. I know you can Ghost Quarters Flats, but he's still not, like, up or whatever. The punt was my opponent mulliganed the 6 and scry to the top. Instead of turn 1 Inquisition, I should have turn 1 Codex Shredder and mill the top card. Need to find a lantern here. My opponent's... I tried to mana scroll my opponent, and my opponent drawing more lands than me. Oh my... Oh, that's not too bad, actually. Actually pretty happy that I drew that. I can get Nahiri. Path Relic. Oh, you know my opponent can like ghost quarter this while on this. Wait, is there ever? I don't know. It would be nice if I just like drew something. Look at that. I waited and I got value. Value! They, actually, disenchant doesn't do anything. Can I just start milling my opponent? Wondering if I should do that. I probably should, right? Like, they already have their Crucible. I should have probably been doing that earlier. Yeah. What are they? I mean, what are they going to proclamation back? All right, come on, give me a lantern, please. Give me a lantern. Well, my opponent has enough lands in yard, so I don't think Crucible doesn't matter too much. How do we lose the game from here? I mean, Stony Silence would be good. My opponent can time me out with Relic. Well, I don't want to rely on getting anything back with Shredder with an active Relic in play. Who's my opponent? Oh, my opponent didn't fetch with the Wayfarer. Interesting. Misfail plane, sure. Hello.
What's this?
It was a coffee.
How was Jit this morning?
It was fine.
Huh.
What did he get? Fails to find? What? I guess my opponent can put good cards back in their deck now, right? With shuffle effects, so maybe I shouldn't mill. Alright, so I'll just... I don't know. They have this in play. Now with the misfail planes, I don't know. Yeah. Like, because they can do that find fetch effects and Can I please get a lantern? Damn. Should I take one? I'm glad my opponent played that. Oh, no, 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 no! No! I punted. I punted. Oh my god, I punted. Oh my god. I should not have done that. Why didn't they kill my Glimmer Void? That was really bad. My opponent now knows how to use the Weather Wayfarer. Sacred Foundry. Okay. Okay. I don't think my opponent is ever going to be able to cast this. I think it's okay having them draw that card. Let's hope they don't have Nahiri. I don't know their hand. But can I beat the clock? I don't know. Gabby Sparts, thank you very much for the host. Ooh, there's a needle. I guess I don't want my opponent to have cantrip effects, but I can't be too greedy with this. Okay, Saracen's fine. My opponent has a Sacred Foundry, but they're not playing it. So that means they don't have the Nahiri. I don't think. So I should name Mistveil Plains. No, I think we're fine on time. Ooh. Oh yeah, he can discard the hand size. Oh my god, what a... That's gonna be so annoying. Oh man. Okay. Yeah, he's gonna discard Emrakul. So silly. I guess I shouldn't have given my opponent Emrakul. I mean, we still have 6 minutes, and we have like what, 4 Milrocks in play. Should be fine. No, I want to draw the Opal. I want to have an extra mana source that's not a land because of the Wayfarer. But he discarded the Emrakul now, so that's good for us. I can't do anything here, damn it! Oh, wait, I can. I can do something in cleanup phase? Like I said, I want to draw the Opal. Okay, we got this now. We got it. Ooh, we got two layers of permanence. We are doing it. Now the Sacred Foundry comes in. Okay. Just in case he has 2 Emrakul. Oh, okay, there's no way there's 2 Emrakuls in this deck.
Now put your hands up, put your hands up, put your hands up, put your hands up.
Pandora Mox, thank you very much for the subscription using Twitch Prime. Oh, man. Man, I'm lagging, which is kind of lame. I don't want to mess with the lands. Need to get ahead of... I'm going to mill my opponent. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm focusing, though. Let me focus, damn it. Get back, Berlick. I mean, I'm super safe already. I just need to go through with it. $352 to mill 22 cards. opponent's got 15 cards left in their deck. We have 18. We exiled the Emrakul, I believe, so I don't think my opponent can win. Come on, this is for the 10-0. This is for the 10-0. Come on. The crane helps find artifacts. For the 10-0. Concession. Concession? I feel the concession. Oh, who is the Lantern Master now? I gotta do a little stretching. 10-0 with Lantern on the day. 2 game losses. 2 game losses. Cheer! I don't even know what to do with these cheer things. I need to figure out how to set up a cheer cup. Thank you very much for the 50 bits, M. Kohler. Alright, it's time to open some chests, and then I gotta set up for Magic TV. Let's open some chests. Oh, look at these packs too. Value. Is it time you guys want to open some... Ooh, 16 chests? Wow. Wow. Alright, here we go. Here we go. You know what? I'm gonna run an ad, and then I'll be back. Build up that hype. Alright. Are you ready? Are you ready to open some chests? Let's just do this. You gotta build hype for it, you know? Alright. It's time to open some treasure chests. Alright, here we go. we go. Here we go. I gotta stretch. All right. Let's go. I opened those 50 chests. I'm going to be putting that in my YouTube video. I opened 50 chests, and I will be posting that up on my YouTube channel. You guys can subscribe if you scroll down and hit that link. But my video, audio, this is always common with me, but my audio isn't synced. I think it has a lot to do with my computer. I feel like my computer is just trash because, or CFB trash, if you will. Because I seem to be having lots of issues with my audio and my video not syncing up. I use, one of these snowball blue things or whatever for my mic, and I use a C920 Logitech for my camera, and they don't, so it lags. So the video that I post might just not have my face in it. All right, here we go. 10 play points. Okay. Take some of those donations to get a better computer. Well, I spent a couple grand on the computer, or maybe it was like $1,500. Also, I don't have money. I can't just buy a computer. All right, Archangel of Thune. That's value, right? That used to be worth a lot. Can we do a price check on Archangel? Ah! Wait, no, that's Avison. Oh, I wrecked myself. It's still good. 11 tickets. Value. Yes, Archangel of Thune, ship it. I can sell that one too, because I think I have a playset. Alright. So I'll keep track here. My infamous notepad. Archangel of Thune. Oh yeah. Here we go. I thought this was Stony Silence. It is not Stony Silence. 2 rares though. $10 PPs? Dude, come on, man. Come on with these 10 PPs. Can you get more than like 40 PPs? Void Slime? Is that worth anything? What? Oh, promo is. It's worth like 1 ticket. Okay, here we go. Booby trap? Ugh, alright. Dude, we're getting wrecked. I guess we got an Archangel. 20 PPs, 20 PPs. Oh! Yes! 80 play points. Ship it. That's the most I've ever gotten. That is the most I've ever gotten. 10 play... Ugh. There. Is that better? So many blanks. I did a lot better when I opened my 50 chests. Oh, double rare. Graveborn Muse. That's a sweet card unlimited. Come on, something nice. Something nice. Yes! Oh, I broke my headset. But it's okay. Ah! Oh yes, yes. Oh my god. Oh, was that value? Was that value? No big deal. What is days worth? Turtle Masters. Man, I should have drafted more of those. Oh my god. Yes. This is this is highlight worthy. We've gotten what, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 24. Yeah, we got over 100 tickets worth of value. God, this is a good day. Hand of the prayers. Yeah. Nothing else matters. Won the GP. Charlie X Brit,
Sure,
thank you.
why not Liliana?
Yeah, why not? Why not? Why not me? You know what I mean? Don't I deserve it? For 5-0ing 2 leagues with Lantern. Thank you very much for the resubscription, Charlie X Brit. Oh my god. Can't believe it. Liliana. Wow. Is that the best thing you can get? Okay, my 50 were definitely not better anymore after opening Liliana. Oh my goodness. Alright. See, like, none of this matters. We opened a Liliana. Wow. That is great. That is great. My opinion on Crane, medium. It acts as like a bad Ancient Stirrings 5 through 6. Hold. So I can sell these, right? I mean, I need tickets, so... I mean, let's see. Alright. Add 1 to active trade binder. What else did we open? Archangel. Add 1 to active trade binder. What else did I open? Days. I probably need the days. Oh, no. Whatever. I guess I'll keep my dazes. I now have 2 playsets of days, one of them being foil. Alright, so I won't sell the days then. Okay. Woo! Oh man, that feels good. Ugh. Is 35k Puka points a lot? Can't you use that to buy cards? What's wrong with having that many Puka points? Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I need to sell these. I'll sell it later, I guess. Along with these. I don't need to draft Kaladesh right now. I got 12 packs. The Liliana, so yeah. We're gonna have tickets again. And we got play points too. Woo! Isn't that when you just say you're done for the day? I feel like, yeah, I should stop. Hold on, let me figure out. Cards are done is like 90% done, right? You can't stop watching the clip. I'll highlight it. I'll highlight it later. That was sweet, though. What should we do now? I don't even know. I don't even know what I'm supposed to... What am I supposed to do now? I just kind of want to rest on my laurels. And just soak it all in. Easy game. Are we on the first page? Yes! Achievement unlocked. 3 trophies with Lantern. You get chests for going 3-2 or better in leagues. Yeah, what can top 5-0ing with Lantern plus opening Liliana? Oof. Oh. Do I even need to make changes to my deck? The answer is no. I mean, you gotta just keep running it back. You know what I mean? Oh, man. Oh, yeah, I guess Mukbang would put it over the top. If somebody just shipped, like, a pizza to my house, and I just ate all of it, But I have Magic TV tonight, so that might not be the best option. So hold on, let's see. All right. But can I 3-0 free modern tonight? I don't think so. The hell is that? Oh, flooded strand. Oh, I guess so. Damn. So I didn't play Thoughtseize turn 1 because I wanted to get more mills. If my opponent's playing an aggro deck, like I want to hit Ensnaring Bridge as quickly as possible. Oh wait, why didn't I play the cat? Ugh. Paul. I'm trying to figure out a good top 8 list right now. Dear Lord. Like if I mill the lantern, obviously I want to ruins it back. That was really bad. I mean, I'm still gonna mill myself. What's my opponent on? The Shadow? You know, I feel like, you know what this match is? It's like telling me, like, Paul, dude, I hooked you up already, you know? Just chill out. I hooked you up already. Why do you have to get greedy? That's what this is. Teamer Battle Rage. Yeah. Okay, so we're not technically dead. Yeah, we keep milling Abrupt Decays. We're not technically dead. We are at 2 life. Oh, can you imagine if I top that Collective Brutality? I need to find Ensnaring Bridge. That's not gonna do it. Hold 3, 4, 5. No, I need to shred myself. Ensnaring Bridge! Collective Brutality! Why did I cast Inquisition? Because I thought there was a very good chance my opponent had Temur Battle Rage and I was gonna die, and that's what was gonna happen. I didn't have the mana to return Abrupt Decay and cast it on the same turn, and my opponent like didn't cast anything else. So I would have ended up dying a turn sooner. I didn't have mana to shred or decay and play it. Grixis. Do I want Sun Droplet here?
Now put your hands up, put your hands up, put your hands up, put your hands up.
Fione, thank you very much for the subscription using Twitch Prime. I really appreciate it. Really, I do. Thank you so much. Hercule's Recall. Come on, man. I'm gonna take Thoughtseize. Probe, Recall, Rage, Rage. So the reason why I took that is because if my opponent, I don't want my opponent to Thoughtseize my Ancient Stirrings. It's too important for me to find a land off the Stirrings here. Fair enough. Ha! Justice. That's what we call that. Nice hand, friend. Lucky? You mean had it? Yes. That seems like a premature scoop. Just gonna throw that out there.
Did you upload your disastrous video?
No, not yet.
Someone fixing it?
Is my hand good?
What's with that face?
Yeah. Okay.
Remember, Jake is off this Friday. You're gonna have to watch him.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. How did I forget this?
They want your attention.
Sorry, guys. I'm helping make the top 8. I am good. Hello. Lear San. Lear. That's not Li Shitian, is it? Woo! This is I'm so rocky. Does that card matter right now? I don't want my opponent to draw Hercule's Recall. What the? Really? You just can't beat an Ensnaring Bridge? Alright. I'll take it. I'll take it. Those are some above average draws. If I have a lantern, my play opponent does sleight of hand. Do I get to know which of the two cards they kept? I don't know. I don't think so. Do I have an NFL team? No, not really. So Magic TV today is going to be me and my big brother, much older, TBS. He's going to be the guest for today because Mashi is busy with something, I think. Man, we've been having some pretty good opening hands. The Ben Sec. So, Zach, I don't know why I'm doing this hand thing, but in spots like this, do you like turn 1 Inquisition or turn 1 Lantern? Cha cha cha. I don't know what my opponent's playing. Can't they just be on like the Kiln Fiend deck? Yeah, I guess Surgical would have been really good. Yeah, you're right. I should have Inquisition first. You're right. Wait, what is this? Well, I guess Surgical wasn't good then. Blessing times 2, Probe, and Island. Guess we'll take Thing. Yeah, I mean, now I kind of wish I got the, Yeah, it could have been, I mean, Tamada's deck. I guess the Blue-Red Ascension deck is not a Storm deck. Alright. My opponent has 2 Blessings and something. Don't really want this land, but what can you do? Gotta find that bridge. Codex Shredder is good. Oh, my opponent has the stupid Bedlam Reveler in his hand. I think I mill this bolt. Do I mill that too, though? Yeah, maybe I should have given it a bolt. Oh, that was probably a mistake. Yeah. I mean, we're going to take some damage. I'm hoping this Inventor's Fair gives us enough time. 2 Blessing, Reveler, Bolt. My opponent's going to fire up the Bolt here. Yeah. So, I mean, do I want a Thoughtseize? Does he have Reveler? Are you sure he has Reveler? I mean, they played Sleight of Hand. They might have gotten a Monastery Swift Spear. I mean, I guess we're not like super low. We go to 9, then 10, and then we Thoughtseize. Or do we want to Codex Shredder ourselves? %. I Inquisitioned him. How is that 100%? Actually, taking Sleight of Hand is pretty good. Double Apostle's Blessing and Gitaxian Probe. I think we give him the Probe because it's too, like, we only get 1 mil. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's like giving my opponent a Bolt, right? This gives double strike. So 6, and then I go to 2. I don't think I want to give that. It's basically like a lightning bolt. Alright, you can take certain visions, I guess. No! I guess I can make it so my opponent never draws a red source. So we give the Reveler. Alright, no red source for you. And then we'll draw bridge. Top, okay. So my opponent's going to give it protection and hit me for 4. My opponent didn't get protection? Wow. Double topped? Ooh. Okay. That's not bad. Killing Fiend is okay. We get Ensnaring Bridge now and we stabilize. Whew! Stabilizing at 6 life. Inventor's Fair is pretty great. Oh, I believe Owen played 3 copies of it in his deck. I'm not going to take the chance of drawing like another bridge here, so I would rather just draw that. I mean, I don't want to draw the surgical, but let's get rid of that steam vents first. Let's get rid of bolt too. Teamer battle rage is okay. So on upkeep, can mill that. Oh, surgical to bolts? You're right. You're right. I mean, there's 3 bolts. Do they have Snapcaster Mage in their deck? I have no idea. We can surgical the vents too, I guess, but... I can now Codex Shredder back Inventor's Fair to gain life, and then Academy ruins it. Yeah, it does. I guess I just wanted to find a mill rock instead, or I wanted to have the chance of having that. So my opponent can have island. Shred ourselves. Shred ourselves. Okay. I guess we milled it. Wait, no, that doesn't actually work. Like, it's a defender, so they can't actually attack me with it. Full Dirtle mode, yes. We've definitely gone full Dirtle. Why should I definitely mill thing? It has defender. Yeah. I was thinking the same thing, to be fair. So, it's not just on you. I wonder what... Man, does my opponent think they can actually win? I guess if they have a bunch of mountains on top, they can. Alright, now we're just at the point where we're just getting more information. The shredder. Okay, so we got the first game. Get back. I'm at 7. I'm not gonna die from that spot. All right, so let's Get rid of surgicals and needles again. Probably shape like one of the bells. Bring in spell skites, welding jars, the abrupt decay, and thoughtseize. I mean, if they're not playing Snapcaster mages, I think I like Bell over Pixis. Because they don't play green. Yeah. So, like, you know, I have Academy Ruins in my deck. Too much. Well, the thing is, they're like almost like a combo deck. So, like, Thoughtseize, I mean, it still makes it so you can get the Death Shadow, or they don't have Death Shadow, the Thing in the Ice, or the Teamer Battle Rage, etc. Surgical is awful. No, I don't want Surgical. If they're not playing Snapcaster Mage, like, anytime your opponent's playing a deck that doesn't utilize the graveyard in any way, don't play Surgical. You know what this is? I mean, it's a good card, but you know what this is? This is basically like the equivalent of when I have Blood Moon in other modern decks, where everybody goes, board in Blood Moon! It's gotta be great! Board in the Blood Moon! It's like, no, dude. Board in Blood Moon against Infinity, it shuts off their mana lands. No. Don't do it. Just don't. But a par. I mean, I need a mana. If I had a colored source, maybe. Do I have to go to 5 here? Or do we just feel lucky? All right, let's mull again. That hand's too. Okay. That's cool. I'll keep the abrupt decay just because I feel like maybe that's our only shot here. So Spear, Swifty. Should have stayed at 6, feels bad, man. Well, I mean, this hand has 3 mana sources. Almost. You know, hoping my opponent just runs out like the turn 2 Kiln Fiend and we abrupt decay it, and that's it. They have nothing else. Your friend mulled to 1 for a Leyline of Sanctity? Damn. That's ballsy. Wait, just to confirm, that you are not Li Shitian, right? Just some other person? Not random, but... Okay, fair. All right, let's draw something sweet. Lantern off the top. Can we draw a lantern off the top? Lantern. He's gonna play Bedlam Reveler, isn't he? Do I think anything needs to be banned in Dredge? Yes. I'm not sure what though. Maybe Grave Troll. I mean, Dredge being a deck is probably okay, but it can't be as consistent as it is right now. So I think if you ban Grave Troll, like, it would still be a deck, but maybe not as good. Maybe I'm wrong. Like, you would have to replace it with, like, Golgari Thug, which is a lot worse. Amalgam would also be good. All right, Ensnaring Bridge, waft the top. Feels bad. I have to play this too because I can hit Ancient Strings into Ensnaring Bridge, but this means my opponent knows what I have. Ban Lantern. I don't think. Hey, guys, I don't. This game here, I don't think we're winning. Sure would be nice if I had Pyroclasm. Nintendo Ice Bridge, why isn't that Ether Hub? Do we have a program for that yet? Do we have like a thing that MTG bot can put up for that? Should I bring in Golgari Charm for Young Pyromancer? Just top bridge. I can also Ancient Stirrings for bridge. So I should probably shred myself. Everybody knows this is gonna be a bridge. Yeah, but this isn't an X1 go wide deck. Don't mill bridge. You know what? I feel like bridge is the top card. You know? I like the second main phase mutagenic growth. What is going on here? Oh, I see. Bedlam Reveler. Okay. You took ad nauseum to the GP, you say we banned Blighted Agent? That's fair. Oh, man. Feels so bad, man. It feels so bad. Why? Why it happened to me? Oh my god. I guess I should timestamp this. Does anybody know at what point in my stream I opened a Liliana so I can make a sweet mixtape of highlights? I don't know, somewhere around like 3 hours maybe? 3 hours, 30 minutes? Something like that. Oh. Oh. Paul, you shrank all of a sudden. There's a clip already. You missed the Liliana opening. There was also a Daze in that pack. Daze Liliana treasure chest. Can I concede yet? 4, 10, 12. Nope, not yet. Bum bum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum bum ba dum. Air? Great Boar Muse? That's a sweet card unlimited. Come on, something nice. Something nice! There you go. Oh, God. I mean, our opponent's really a Kiln Fiend thing in the ice deck. Like, the Pyromancer are just like a couple of extra bonus cards, I feel. I seemed a little excited. Well, you know, I think it's just, for once in my life, I got lucky, so it feels nice. That is all. That is all. I told you not to mill myself. Yeah, I told... You know, I said I felt the bridge on top. But, you know, like, the... how can I explain that to somebody when I'm trying to, like, help people play better Magic? You know, the correct thing to do there is to mill, because it's random what's on top, and we have 4 lands plus Codex Shredder. But it feels bad. It feels real bad. Don't have a blue source, but we'll go turn 1 Inquisition here. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I don't have a mill rock this time. Four. It's only reasonable. I mulled the 4 last game. So, you know, like, I understand my opponent's being reasonable. And my opponent's 5 is probably terrible here. Tree. Thoughtseize? I don't have Thoughtseize. Inquisition. Better. I did not bring Uncle Gary Charm. Three. But do they keep on top? Oh my god. Can we beat a mulligan to 3? What if my opponent's hand is 3 lands? That would feel bad. Okay, it's almost. Strand. Man, we almost got unlucky. Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, 2 lands isn't terrible, I guess, for that mole. Now my opponent's gonna play like a Kiln Fiend or something. Thing in the ice? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. JK. JK. Alright. Turn 1 Inquisition, turn 2 Spellskite, turn 3 Bridge. Dece. Oh yeah, Spellskite is a horror. It does not get bounced. So kind of want Ancient Stirrings for a blue source. Glimmer Void, Mox Opal, any of those things would work. I mean, if my opponent goes like Shattering Spree, it's still pretty bad. I'd like to get the Lantern Lock. I mean, sideboard cards are so good against me that, like, you can never discount. Like, I could randomly die still. So. I need a blue source. I mean, with the 2 cranes, I should probably get the Darkslick Shores. Because that also turns on our Academy Ruins. And we can protect the bridge with Spellskite. Yeah, I can't Ghost Quarter for it. Alright. Kind of doing it. Crane's great. Play around Pierce? I don't have to play around Pierce. Because I can Academy Ruins back. I don't think I need more protection. I'll just have an extra lantern in case my opponent gets insanely lucky. Oh, my opponent can actually, like, bounce these to my hand. But I guess the other cards also get bounced. Why not? I'm not killing my opponent through damage. That's why I'm not attacking. I'm killing because my opponent gives up. I'm gonna kill my opponent by having them give up. Yeah, but it's way more fun to win this way. Like, not close, right? Come on. It's way more fun if I win this way. Are you guys having fun? Like, I'm having fun. This is what I like to call fun, at least. Like, I'm having a blast. We're just locking the game up one piece at a time. I bet my opponent's having a lot of fun. You know? I bet my opponent's like, man, this is just really just... I'm glad that Paul is playing pure Magic here. This is really what I signed up for. That's probably what our opponent's thinking. You fell asleep? Come on. How can you fall asleep to this? Like, wow. Rude. Please kill me. Kill me. Kill me. No, we're gonna win via timeout or mill, because this is my last match. I gotta set up for Magic TV. You know. Magic TV will be in what, like hour and a half or something. I forgot what time it starts. 7. Inventor's Fair is not great. What's wrong with Inventor's Fair, Jesse? Magic TV's at 7, sorry. What's the top 8 topic tonight? Not saying. Not saying. I'm making why am I making LSV cry by playing this deck? Why is LSV crying when I'm playing a great deck? You know? He's one of the first people who recorded this deck for the website. Come on. Oh, look at that Shattering Spree! That's why. Is that why you didn't concede? Top 8 ways to mana screw my opponent. Well, making my opponent flooded, is that a way of mana screwing them? Probably got to fetch, right? What about top 8 trump cards? Pew. All right. I didn't think that was that bad, right? No? No, too soon? Too soon? Too soon. Sorry. Sorry. You know, like cards that go over the top. All right, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, I'll be right back. Hello, wife. Hello. Here's your kiss. Where you going?
Picking up the kids.
That's really cool.
Picking up the kids.
That's nice.
Did you eat breakfast thingy from the Walter? Because I'm missing a box.
No, I didn't. I was going to, but I made grilled cheese, eggs, and turkey bacon. Chair stream, it's so great. How good have the cranes been? It's been decent, right? It's gotten us something a decent amount of the time, and it blocks. Having it block is pretty good. We've drawn pretty well. Also, my opponent mulliganed to like 2 that game. Wait, should I play one more? Yeah, fine. I mean, the good thing about Lantern Control is that the matches play out really quickly, so I can definitely play another match, right? Easy game. I'm hoping people like kind of play less Affinity hate, because Affinity's just doesn't seem like it's greatly positioned right now, but I did run into a lot of hate, so. This deck beats the hate much better, though, because you have actual lands that tap for colored mana, so you can actually, you know, cast your Abrupt Decays and Nature's Claims and stuff, whereas Affinity, if your opponent plays Stony Silence, you are cold. No, not on the first page anymore. Okay, I need another trophy. Dude. Oh man, we lost a die roll. Jeez. Oh, this hand's horrible. The number one person plays Dredge. Also horrible. This is way better than all the other hands we've had. Do we want that? Do we want the Inquisition? Alright. So we could turn one Lantern, turn two... Ooh. Bottom? Okay. Oh, did they suspend Lotus Bloom too? Jeez. Come on, mirror one time. Why would you? Come on, don't ask for the mirror. Mox Opal's pretty good. What you got? Huh. All right. I guess I just take Spirit Guide? No, I'll take a Grace. Whatever. Grace Guide. Mine. Alright. Can't lose. So, I mean, that's a good thing about this scenario right now, is that we can't lose. No Spirit Guide? Come on. I'm super bad? Come on. That's a bit extreme, don't you think? Top 8 PTs every day in your mind. Okay, I don't care about that card, but yeah, I'm just gonna mill myself. God. In for one. Can our opponent possibly win? Is there just any way? It's coming. It's actually a 30 turn clock, because then this will deal infect damage. But how are they ever drawing Lab Maniac? I'm just never giving them a cantrip. Oh yeah. What if I can kill my opponent with the Glint Nest Crane? Wouldn't that be something? Wouldn't that be something? Why is my opponent still playing? Why you still play? You cannot win. It's not possible. Huh? Not possible. I tell you now. Look, for people who don't concede, we take our time. We just completely, just every turn, just... Well, there's all 4 ad nauseums. La la la. You can have that. I don't want Thoughtseize. You know what? I'll put a... Actually, I don't want any of those either. I'm not even named Lightning Storm. Abandon hope. Later, Zach. All the hope abandoned. Okay, they finally conceded. Dude, that crane did so much work. All right. What am I cutting? What's my last cut? I'm keeping one bridge in just in case. I'm usually inclined to cut a Mox Opal. That's what I'm going to do. So the reason why I bring in Golgari Charm and Nature's Claim is for Leyline of Sanctity. Nature's Claim also doubles as a way to kill, you know, the various artifacts that they have. So mulligan this. That was a good mull to 5. Don't really need a Witchbane Orb because you have 3 Pithing Needles. And we have a lot of mill rocks. No ley lines. Oh, okay. Prism, Slight, Shores, Mine. Takes light. Ooh. I'm just gonna take all the tutor decks here. Like, Hurkyl's Recall doesn't really hurt us. So I just want my opponent to be far away from, like, actually killing us. Eventually I'll find, like, a hand disruption spell for the recall, and we don't even have a lot of expensive things in play right now. Let's go with Shredder. So Lotus Plume comes in, they have a Hurkyl's Recall, and I don't think anything else matters. So Serum Visions into Seachrome Coast. This matchup is, I think, very favorable for Lantern. Would Silent Skimmer be a potential counter to Ensnaring Bridge? I guess, but you should not be playing Silent Skimmer in your deck. Holy cow. You're better off playing Ancient Grudge or something. Dear Lord. I mean, in theory, Silent Skimmer is fine. You know? But I think that's going a little too deep. Should get that instead of Glimmer Void because they have Oracle's Recall. Does my list have any outs to resolve Skimmer? Not really. Sure. Do that to myself. Yeah. All right, so my opponent gets one blind draw off the Serum Visions. But they can't have both pieces, and this deck can't draw two cards. But they can just hard cast Ad Nauseam. So if the random card that they draw is Ad Nauseam, man. Top. I guess they could cantrip into cantrip. Okay, that we don't mind. And let's Pithing Needle, naming Lightning Storm. So I'm assuming that they got a blank. I guess I'll... How does this version of Lantern beat Burn? Not very easily. Inventor's Fair, Collective Brutality, I guess. I have 2 Sun Droplets in my sideboard. I'm not really sure if I should be playing this Thoughtseize, but... Just gonna... Okay, we don't care about that. Alright, what's your last card? Okay, so Lightning Storm is fine. Alright. And I think we locked it up here. We have 3 Mill Rocks. My opponent has nothing with Lightning Storm on top. Easy game! Oh my god. We are on a nice little heater. I mean, to be fair, like, we're getting kind of lucky with our pairings. I think, like, we have not played against too many Ancient Grudge decks, like Jund. We have yet to play against Jund, which is a bad matchup. And we've also been playing against the Ad Nauseam deck at least once per league. And the Ad Nauseam matchup is very, very good. So we are 13-0 so far today with Lantern Control after starting out 0-3 with Burn. Wow. Pretty sick. Pretty sick. I mean, I gotta wait for Lisa to get back anyways, so... Well, certain types of control decks are bad against Dredge. An Ensnaring Bridge control deck is not bad against Dredge. Also, Lantern isn't too good. If it was too good, it would have had more success at the Grand Prix. There's enough good artifact hate where I don't think Lantern is, like, oppressively good. I think it's a solid deck, you know? I guess Wild Nacatl was banned once. Can you remember the times when Wild Nacatl was banned? Yeah. I keep playing against this person. This is the 4th time playing against this person. I don't know what... I don't remember what they're playing. Do you guys remember what this person was playing? How good do I think Scred Red and Grixis Control are? I think they're both not tier 1 decks. I think Corey was able to win with Grixis Control because he got paired against a lot of mid-range matchups, and he's very good with the deck. But this person always has a bunch of wins, so... Oh, Ad Nauseam. Okay. This is the person we've been playing every round. Does it say show their record? Doesn't the thing show their record? I don't need another needle for anything. So I guess it's Inventors. It's either Inventors Fair or Lantern. Guess I'll go with the fair. And we can't die next turn, so. I've been playing against a lot of Ad Nauseam, yeah. Needle the Dretcher Brief? I mean, my opponent has like a Lotus Plume suspended. That's not really a concern. I mean, I guess I could. I'm not sure how good that is. Wait, but didn't Zach say that... Okay, I'm not 100% on this, but I think Zach was saying something like, if you Needle Lightning Storm and keep up Abrupt Decay, they can't win. Is that true? I mean, if that's the case, I should just Needle Lightning Storm and keep up Abrupt Decay. They conflagrate. I mean, I'll see. Like, I'm gonna try this strategy and see if it works. But like, for any Ad Nauseam players out there, just give me that information because I don't play that deck very much. And they only play one Lab Maniac, so if I just always keep up 2 mana, they can't win. Correct? Game one. Game one. Decay is uncounterable. I mean, we'll find out. I don't want to tap out. Maybe my opponent has it all. There's the Urborg. Okay. Maybe my opponent just doesn't have ad nauseum. That would be kind of sweet. Are they going to go for it? Simian Spirit Guide. I have an answer. I'd like to introduce you to my friend Glint Nest Crane. No. Wait, no, I shouldn't have done that. Ugh. I should not have done that. My opponent already has a non-life in play. Yes, Bad Ancient Stirrings is still good. I didn't even have to do my Abrupt Decay play. I was looking forward to doing that. Didn't even get to do it. How unlucky. Alright, let's take a look here. One bridge. Again, I don't think I need the orb. Because I have Pithing Needle. I guess orb is good against Hercule's Recall, but it's so expensive. I just want to get set up early. Draft chaff card? Glint Nest Crane is good in draft. There are lists that play Dragonlord Dromoka. Yes, that's why I have the one bridge. Like, can we stop making fun of my deck, please? We have won a lot of matches with this deck. I'll have you know. Well, our opponent doesn't really have a lot of removal, so I mean, I think our Mox will just turn on naturally. It's not like we boarded out a lot of artifacts. They don't have artifact destruction though, or most decks don't. This hand is bad. Is there a way to beat Platinum Angel? Nature's Claim. I guess I'll keep. You know, if my opponent's mulliganing into Leyline, this hand's pretty good. Dees. Pact, Temple of Silence. You know what? I should probably be randomly milling. Well, I should be milling my opponent at least. I could mill their win conditions. Line of Sanctity, all right. We need a lantern. Well, that's true. I mean, my game plan is also just to mill them out anyways. So milling them doesn't, you know, like might as well mill them. I only have 3 lands in play, so I don't want to mill myself. Ooh, we got Ad. Also, like if we draw surgical and we hit like a good card like Ad Nauseam, we can surgical it. I guess we should start milling ourselves now because we have 4 lands Codex Shredder. Yeah. Now if we hit a land, we can surgical. Although they do have Pact of Negation, I guess. Well, like Zach doesn't like to mill himself unless he has 4 lands minimum. Just need to find a land or a lantern. We have a lot of outs now. Where like you're in a good, you're in a good spot where all you need to do is just find land. So land, Mox Opal, Lantern, Ancient Stirrings, Crane, all good cards. Why not kill Prism? Golgari Charm does not kill Prism. Golgari Charm doesn't kill artifacts. It is not. This is not Abrupt Decay. I mean, my opponent has 3. Like, if my opponent has a combo. Wow, that's soap. Yeah.
Daddy, hug.
Hmm.
Hug.
He said he was gonna give you a hug and kiss.
Yes.
Kiss. High five. I love you.
I will.
All right.
Kyle, take your shoes outside, please.
No.
Hey,
Woo. What's that?
it's a mess.
Do we even? I don't think we need to mill ourselves anymore. We have all the cards we need here, I think, to win. So let's just start milling our opponent. Now that we found a lantern.
Just change. Just change that. You know, change that. There's so many of them. I have buckets. They're not so loud. They're not things. There's so many Pokemon. White Charlots. White Charlots.
Oh no no.
Mommy, I'm gonna find Charlotte. I'll find Charlotte. I'll find Charlotte. I'll find Charlotte.
No ice cream. Not right now. Later. No ice cream. You want a hot dog? Something else? You want chicken and rice? No, chicken and rice. Oh, do you want soup? No.
Pact of Negation's not good.
What this? Kyle, look. Chicken and soup.
I think we actually lost.
Okay, what about this?
I think we're dead. So my opponent found Pact of Negation, so they can pact it, then Angel's Grace, then Ad Nauseam again. if they find it ad nauseum. But now they're at 5, so it's really risky.
You want soup? And milk? Soup and milk. You want hot dog? You want pizza? Come. Here. Hey, go get it yourself.
I just didn't think he had it. I thought maybe he would have just main phased it or something. That's my fault.
Daddy!
Hmm.
I could show my Pokemon, Daddy.
This is what happens when you don't have the lantern. It's just... Wish I could play like 7 lanterns in my deck. What happened?
Do that. Kyle, you're the one who spilled it. Why are you crying? What? You spilled it. Why are you crying?
Kyle crying over spilled something. Now he's running to me. What happened? Okay. Okay. What's that? What happened?
Mommy.
Mommy, what? You spilled something. That's your fault.
Hug.
Yeah, but you spilled it, Kyle. Okay. Ew. Okay. Everything's okay. Mommy's gonna clean. Say sorry, mommy. Huh?
Sorry.
No sorry? Why not sorry? Why not sorry? Okay. Now go. No sorry.
You spilled it. You spilled what?
My opponent has 2 pact of negations, but I don't know how many Angel's Graces they have.
You have to say sorry, mommy. Please, more milk, please.
So my opponent went bottom top. We're gonna mill. No. I need to find hand disruption. Or abrupt. Just drawing abrupt decay would be nice. Golgari Charm also is randomly good against Affinity and Infect. So it gives you a little more, versatility. Whatever. I don't care what my opponent has. What if I win with these cranes? Abrupt decay. Ooh. So 3 Angel's Graces. My opponent still... So if my opponent doesn't have Angel's Grace... What should I surgical? Should I surgical Pact of Negation? Maybe. Because ad nauseum doesn't matter here, right? I don't know.
Do you want noodle?
Surgicaling the Pact makes it so that always surgical ad nauseum. I mean, there's 3 in the yard. Why do we care about... Well, I'm just saying, like, surgicaling the Pact means that the next surgical we resolve will get whatever we want. Because my opponent has the option of pacting. And it'll give me more information. So my opponent has a Lab Maniac in it. I thought he had a Pact. Oh my god, that was a punt. I thought he had a Pact. Did he discard Pact? I swear I thought he had Pact. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Grace, Shores, Lab Maniac, Sanctity, Lightning Storm, Coast, Spirit Guide. So there's 1 ad nauseum left. Okay. So they have no more counters. Okay. Opponent can lightning storm my bird, yeah. Yeah, so at this point I should be milling myself. I don't think the deck plays an instant speed way to draw cards. So I need to try to find a decay. Also, my opponent's at 3 life. I could randomly get them with the bird. Well... yeah, this is game. My opponent has no counters, so... I think that's his game. Where's the punt? Where's the punt? Yeah, we have a Pithing Needle on Lightning Storm, too. Can my opponent win? I'm still, like, concerned. We have a Needle on Lightning Storm, and we got the Lab Maniac. My opponent doesn't have any counters. We saw their whole deck. Oh. Right. I forgot that there's that line. Fair. I think I kill my opponent faster, though. Buyback Crane for lethal. Oh, but my opponent does have an extra turn, actually, because they have, like, Angel's Graces. And that makes the clock faster. Yes! This guy must be pretty mad. We've beaten him 3 times in a row in 3 different leagues. Like, deep in the leagues. Oh, and there's our Brub 2K. Wow. We are on a sick, sick heater. We got the Maniac out of our opponent's hand. Oh, did it not update? Gonna hit 1900 with this deck. Somehow. Zach, why didn't you tell me to play this at the Grand Prix? The deck's great. Getting all those play points. It's not changing. I thought it was going to change. Ooh, whose little foot is that? Is that Jake or Kyle? It's Jake. It's Jake's little foot. What is that? Little Jake. Little Jake. Little Jake. Itty bitty Jake. Little Jake. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Jake, how come you don't say anything when you go poopy? Huh? How come you don't say anything? Why don't you tell us? Hey, Daddy, I went poopy. Huh? Hey. You went poopy.
Not it.
And Lisa just said not it. I will be back, folks. I got some poopy to clean. Huh? I got some of that poopy. I'll be back. Jake, huh? Just chilling there, just sitting in your poop. So happy. Such a happy little baby.
Where are your pants, Dave?
All right, folks. Okay. I think I'm gonna call it for today. I have to go to Magic TV, help finish set up that show. I know it's a little bit early, but we've been streaming for a while today. I want to thank you all for watching. Today was a lot of fun. You know, it turns out if you win, you have a lot more fun. We've won 14 matches in a row with Lantern Control. That is an unreal run. Why couldn't I have gotten this lucky at the Grand Prix? You know? Obviously it takes luck to win that many matches in a row. In anything. Why couldn't I get this lucky at the Grand Prix? Just... no justice. Not only that, we opened 16 treasure chests. We opened a Daze, a Liliana. We opened, I mean... Today was good day. Today was good day. So I want to thank everybody for showing up and watching. I'll be playing more Lantern tomorrow. I'm gonna play Lantern until I lose. You know what I mean? I'm gonna play Lantern until I lose. Thank you all for watching. If you guys want more Magic content, I'm gonna be on Magic TV with the Bensec in an hour and a half, 7 o'clock p.m. Pacific on twitch.tv/channelfireball. Make sure you check out channelfireball.com. This stream is brought to you by channelfireball.com. Go to the website, put in the coupon code HEALTH, and you'll receive 5% off your purchase. Also, check out why are none of my is MTG bot not working? All right. Anyways, check out mtgotickets.com. If you want Magic Online tickets, if you've never been to the site before, first 10 tickets, $8. Oh, it's lagging. Okay, there we go. And also check out ultrapro.com. Anyways, check out MTG for Magic supplies. You want playmats, sleeves, deck boxes, you name it, they got it. Hit that link for Ultra Pro. Hit that link for mtgotickets.com. And of course, channelfireball.com. Thank you all for watching. Again, this was a blast. I've been drawing really well. I'm not gonna lie. We've had some mulligans, but I've mulliganed far less in this set than I have in others, and we've also run into less hate. And we've been able to be fortunate enough to have the abrupt decay or whatever when we run into hate too, which has been pretty great. So Yeah, we've been running pretty hot. All right. Anyways, have a good evening, and I will see you all either tomorrow or tonight on Magic TV.